welcome back in to Surviving Mars.
There are Earth-sick colonists.
So there are. Let's pause this. Turns out I need to fix my sound and double check all my sound. There we go. That's take a little stream, and then I see that looks like I'm some stuff. Take a look at my settings, audio. Yep, good. And back to the stream. All right. Let's get over here. See where we're at. So we've got some domes going on. The mining dome, we're doing mostly the rich stuff. We've got a future dome there for research. We've got a current dome up here that is really for like expanding people, things. Then we've got one over here that just gives some water and some metals. This one has got the machine factory in it. We're currently sitting at all the people. And you know too. Because we don't have a universal people. Wow. I know universal people right there. Not bad. All right, you go there. It looks like I might be able to gather some stuff from there. Some fuel, machine parts. Okay. Go at speed. I don't want to go speed. Too damn slow. Right. Do we have the range to get everything we want? Yes, we do. Okay. So there we go. There. Okay, the machine parts with that fuel still doesn't help me with this here, but it is what it is. Let's add another depot. Or not, like right up here. No kidding. Because of that, you don't have power, which is fine at the moment. How does one want to do? I know. How do you machine parts? Enough. I would say. Next one is solution here. Hey, where's my tunnel? What tunnel at? Oh, yeah, my tunnel's not there because I didn't get too far. Come on, there. So now I can get this logger. Then I can do a big old long track for it. That's the plan. Pipes. Okay, well, let's see the scene because I realized that the sound is now still stuck on my computer and on my headset, and it won't move over. If you look at the options, go to the sound stream for your audio. You don't have the option to select your output, which means you will fix that. It's quit out. I'm going to come back in. That's unfortunate. So, started up a couple of minutes late, right? Did I? Yeah, a couple of minutes late. I'm reconsidering streaming this stuff and going back to episodic. I find that the episodic is easier to find for people. Since I'm a small channel, it isn't, usually that the funnel goes shorts into episodes into streaming. And If you've got a lot of shorts out and people are then funneling in just to watch your episodes because of what
There
they see
are
in the short,
Earthsick colonists.
they'll then potentially move into your streams to watch those from your episodes. And I'm finding that my streaming count is exceedingly low, and so I'm putting a lot of effort and time into doing something that I don't think I'm giving value for. So I think I'll go back to the episodes and I'll start trying to get more shorts out. I did a couple of shorts at one point in time, and I tried to do a short not too long ago and completely forgot how to do all the editing for a short. So I need to figure that out. So we got this going. We've got, let me see over here. So this will be my last stream. I'm going to switch into episodes after that. I think the first thing I'm going to do an episode on is Calyx. It's a new one. It's out in alpha. Not alpha, well, beta. Beta? Early access? There we go. It's out in early access. And I kind of like it. It's got a cross between Creeper World and a tower defense type game. And so we'll do that. So there's enough content there for me to do a few weeks worth of episodes. And I'll probably post on the same schedule that I stream. All right, so with that said, I'm looking around here. Do I have anything coming in? No. What do I have for potential rockets? I got money. I can also get peoples. Sure. I know for a while there we were like throwing bodies as much as we can at this to make things happen. All right. So we got laser defense a little bit. We've done very little work on the bio. We ought to do that because the bio can take a while. So we'll put one here. Put one over here. Put one up here. Now this will get us up to 40%, and then once I had 40%, these are no longer of any use except for just turning things green and making it pretty. I don't need to worry about making things pretty. It's probably going to be quite a bit of power, so I should probably like back off a little. You guys, this is the problem. I apparently have no like metals or anything. Why don't you come over here? Let's see if we can grab this stuff. I will throw down a universal over here for now. Like maybe right up there. That should be in range, and then that'll switch over there when I decompose it or when I break it down. So where's my guy? You. Who's on automatic? We'll take you off automatic. We've got, let's load up some metals here. How are we doing on power? So water is what we're low on, because it's not universal yet. Shuttle load? What? I got shuttles. I do have shuttles. Look at that. Okay. Should also build a shuttle site over here. So let's put that right there. Down to slow speed again.
A colonist has died.
Where? Yeah, of course he has. Because you all... Oh, that's right. That's right. These are all the rebels. Man, that sucks for you guys, huh? Renegade, 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 renegade. Sorry, buddy. I'm cleaning up my renegades. So I really don't need to do the water thing. So you're still looking for oxygen. So let's stop trying so damn hard. Shoot, not close enough. Okay. So grab all that, put it over there. Are these polymers? Yes. My power, yeah, my power took a hit. As expected. My power is not integrated yet. So I suspect that I have a power issue up in here, maybe? Or do I? There's no power there. Huh. Well, these are interconnected, actually, so let's do some more power here.
A colonist has died.
Where? Cool.
Research complete. A colonist has died.
Nice. Same place? Yep. Sweet.
The recent colonist deaths.
No, we're not in jeopardy. Go away. I'm perfectly okay with what's happening here. Let's see. Some more stuff here. I think I'm going to be doing this one. Greenhouse gases. Did you transfer all your stuff? Sort of.
A colonist has died.
No, I don't think that's the right answer. Let's go back down to 3. I think what I need to do is, let's just build a fuel for this one. Grab the rest of that fuel. You got peoples. Where do I want peoples? Here. Renegade competition of the alleged bad health conditions in the colony. All colonists lose morale or I disable the infirmaries.
A colonist has died.
Oh, really? Well, we're down to 7. You guys keep hitting the dirt.
New colonists have arrived.
Cool.
A colonist has died.
Where? Sweet. Okay, you
Resources
have
are low.
stuff. So let's unload here. Alright, so you got everything you were supposed to. Let's move over to here. I think you got coverage. So if I dismantle that, and I dismantle that, all this stuff should start moving over. So I'm slowly migrating everything over to the base here, which I'll end up using maybe at some point. Maybe, possibly. We'll see. Did I just see you start to fill out? No. You have no power, that's why. Of course. Who needs power?
A colonist has died.
Actually, yes, that's... For a second there, I thought that was water, and I wasn't going to want to do that. Okay. Let's pause for a second, because I went kind of crazy. You say you're ready. You're not quite ready. Actually, I think maybe you are ready. Yeah. Are we still shipping off the rares? Because I think I have all the electron. How are we doing here? Oh, look at that. They actually had a decent time. Knott's Berry Farm Fund, not Disneyland Fund. That ready. So in here...
A colonist has died.
I do have electronics. Yes, I do. Okay, so we're going to want to stop shipping out stuff. The death that's here. Yep, that's fine. Who committed suicide over here? That's fine. Sweet. This is I really should call this something else here. Encyclopedia. Pinned. No, we can pin it back in. Change skin. Rename.
A
Gulag.
colonist has died.
Yeah, I'm aware. And there are how many people left in here? 0. Sweet. So I've taken care of my renegade problem. Colonists. Filter by traits. I think that's a flaw. Yep, no more renegades. All done, renegades. Okay, cool. So you now have water. Is there anything else I want to do here? There really isn't. So I'm all done here. For now. This guy here, does he have something? Yes, he does. So let's come over here and drop off some more metals. When that's got, then we'll have water. And actually, I could probably get the water coming off of here. Wait, do I have a large tank, don't I? No, I don't, not yet. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do an oxygen tank. And we'll do a moxie. Okay.
Funding received.
I think audio's a little loud. Let me know if it isn't, if it's okay. Overstaying tourists. Why are you here? All right, hold on. This, first of all, this dome. Specializations. No tourists here, please. And where do we have the other overstaying tourist? Yeah. No tourists here either, buddy. You know, this is for the workers. You're not supposed to see the magic behind the curtain. So, go to the place where you're supposed to be. Get picked up, go away. Another rocket. Rocket. Let's augment our. Oh, you. There we go. Okay. So this is developing, and that will help us out with our research once we have that done. So now this should have power and start running. We'll add another 3 bodies in there. 3 planes or whatever. Why am I pushing wrong buttons? Do I actually have the range? I don't, do I? So these things should be in the middle-ish here. So let's put a universal in there. And that way when they fill this thing up, and I'll put this up at like 15. Storage compression. Get the greenhouse gas thing coming up soon. Vegetation growing faster might not be too bad. Passenger rockets, Martian born, let's do that. Drone assembler won't be bad. These actually aren't too bad. I'm not really doing many of the solar panels, so I'm not really worried about this. Resilient vegetation, that might not be bad because we're going to be doing open farms shortly. Yep, I got some more ideas. Do I have the cash to outsource? I do. Look at that. Let's go ahead and outsource something. Okay, now we're working over here. All right. So you're just doing foodstuffs. You're the retirement community. You're supposed to be doing machine stuff. I need bodies here. Do we have... Right, we're pushing renegades out, funneling them all to that one place to get, like, executed. I do need some engineers here for that. So that should encourage more engineers over there. That's really the important thing at the moment. Could use a few geologists. That guy's looking for seeds. Are we like out of seeds at the moment? Sorta. Are you gonna get here anytime soon, buddy? Jeez. Okay. Oh, we did do this because we wanted to get all this stuff up here. So let's go ahead and do a terraforming-ish thing.
Dredgers detected.
What?
Red alert. We have a massive object converging with Mars on a collision course.
Okay. Dredger detected in sector... Okay, so it's going to be up there. You're out of range. It's going to be up to you, buddy. So let's put all 11 up there in preparation. In fact, 8. I need to protect my guys.
Resources are low.
So I'll leave 1 out at the moment.
A colonist has died.
Where? I picked up another renegade? Whoa.
Resources are low.
Well, at least now I don't have to worry about the renegades. They all get tossed away. Okay, so now we're going to get rid of our tourists before the dredger comes. That might be a thing for them to go see. Okay, well, you also turn off the exporting of stuff, because I want to keep that now for electronics. Where's this overstayed? Dude, really? Specialization, no. You guys go to the other dome. Jesus Christ. Idle extractors. It's actually a good thing. Go away. How you doing now? You gonna be done soon? Yeah, looks like he's gonna be done soon too. So I've cleared out those. Let's go back to terraforming stuff. So you get to clean that out. You have the, yeah, you do have the reach. Okay, good. Let's do some large dumping sites, like over here. Could probably use a dozer now. You're going to require a universal depot to make that happen. So we'll put it back here. You do have universal depot. Never mind. What do you need? Metals and electronics. So why are metals not being moved around? You have metals. Oh, wait, shoot, there's... Where I need a commander over there to actually make that happen. All right, you are idle. Come over here. Excellent. Got another guy going. So there's... Hey, look at that. You know, it always helps for the tourists to be where the transportation is. Crazy tourists. There we go. They're all leaving. Sweet. So you're still unloading all of this goodies. And... Where am I stockpiling polymers over here? Am I stockpiling polymers? Yes, I am, right there. Okay, good. Alright, so we got those taken care of. Here, we're continuing to build out. We've got this going. There's no connection to water yet, right? Well, there we go. There's our waters right there. Get the water extractor somewhere like that. Let's go ahead and put in a universal depot, because I can already see that that's an issue. There. We're going to put in a drone hub here as well, which I think I'll probably just put like right here next to this. And then we get power. And water. Yep, you can head on out, buddy. Thank you. Applicants and funding, even though I'm wiping out renegades. So I haven't been canceled yet, is what you're trying to tell? Whoa! That's kind of nice. Let's clear this thing out for the moment. And rather than having a tourist run, let's take a geologist, an engineer, take a botanist in there. There we go. Engineers now. Okay. No specs for the rest of it. There. Go. That's for the mining colony. Or the spot here. Oh, well, you're actually filling out. So I guess I don't have to do this. Cool. Let's get our landing pad done over here. We'll put one like right there. Open all of those. You're still looking for water, because that's waiting to happen. So that means this guy, the smaller guy, needs to be there. Did you do your work up here, buddy? You did. Good job. All right, so then we can move you out, which is probably going to be moving you over to here, so you can roll in there with the other one to make sure that we've got like lots of bodies going over there to take that guy out. No more dredgers. No more dredgers.
Has died.
Where? What? Dude. Working at night, he killed himself for it.
Failure reported.
Oof. Not okay. Okay. Let us do another thing here. Another rocket, maybe? No, I got a rocket coming and going. All right, so I'm waiting. 2 hours for the fun to happen. Okay, more work down here. So I've got the power. Now we got the water going. Fine. Now we got the water going. Let's go ahead and make sure we don't take... No tourists. Apply that back. Flaws, no renegades. Okay. Ship all my renegades over to starve to run out of oxygen. All right, you get the land. I got bodies. Well, it looks like I still need bodies here. Got a lot of vacant spots, one unemployed, so I still need something to employ folks. Why don't we do another... What are we doing on electronics? Meh.
New colonists have arrived.
To another electronics factory. And how did I mark this one up? Normal? Okay. No, I made it high. Let's just do this. Get more bodies in there. One colonist departing. You're perfectly welcome to leave. If you're disgruntled, you should just go home. Okay, back here again. I got water, I got power, I got air. Now I just need to start building some stuff out here. I would like the Hawking's research. Did I already get Hawking's? Might have. Yes, I did. Hawking Institutes. Throw in a couple of those. I really want to make this the research area. Do 3. Did I do... Yeah, this will be all the research over here. 50 Martian-born research, okay. So that means the nursery school university combo. Playground. Now I have some open spot there, so why don't we do some dining or something? Oh, the infirmary, because, you know, kids. Yes. And I want maybe a small fountain. Kids love fountains. Okay. So, time for you to leave? I can grab... Why did the event not come up? You are a sneaky bastard.
A colonist has died.
How many of you guys can work on this? Plenty. Looks like.
Research complete.
Home collective. Nice. All right, so Now I'm kind of working on people. Now I want the external, was this the one? Yes, resilient vegetation. To get us to outdoor farms. Because they're automated, and I can spam them around a bit. How we doing? 1.7? Because I need more cargo, and I need lots and lots of seeds. Oh, damn it. I meant to bring a rover, too. Didn't have that happen. You digging? You digging hard. All right, so we got this going. We got that going. Now we need residences. I am not really all that interested in making lovely residences. Maybe. So how many do I need? I need 8, 16, 24, 48, 72. 72 living spaces. 24, 48, 72. So I need 3 of these just to keep up with what's going on there.
Complete.
Okay. Dredgers. Conclusion. Fires of tomorrow.
We all watched as the dredger collapsed into a blazing inferno. A spectacular end. While some at Mission Control cheered, others simply stared, their concerns unvoiced.
Comfeed from the dying dredger report a singular message broadcast towards Kronos cluster. Retreat! Retreat! Others may wonder, but you know deep inside that you beheaded the beast and the other dredgers won't be coming back. However, you don't feel like a victor. You stand silent as you ask yourself one question. Have you defeated an enemy or rebuffed a potential ally? The effect. Xeno extraction technology is available for research with a 50% cost reduction. Gain new technology. Dream reality. So that actually is very at the bottom here, isn't it? Dream reality. Project Morpheus stimulates the stuff. Okay. And then we picked up this, which is going to give me a 50% bonus. And it costs half. So it's 5,000. I absolutely could be getting that here in a second. However, I've got the research here, but this is really the place where I want to put tourists and things like that. So I think I want to build the Project Morpheus here. And I don't think you can put it in. Yeah, you put it outside. There you go. Put it there for now. Goal completed. 1 network node. To have 2 hockey institutes. Look at that.
Funding received.
Well, that's going to be down here. That's where I put my network node, right there. That'll stimulate research. Down with the dredgers. Hey, Terry, how you doing? Hey, Terry is one of my 2 regulars. I'm going to let you know, I'm going to end the whole streaming thing. I'm going to start going back to episodic. Primarily because it really is the wrong end of the whole, the funnel, as they call it. Funnel being the method you bring people to your channel and make things happen. So you really should be doing like shorts. Then from your shorts, you feed those folks into episodes, and from episodes, you feed those people into streams. And I got it backwards, and so I have definitely noticed a drop in the slow rate of accumulating subscribers, and the streams here are often now pretty dead, and so I think I need to go back to my roots. And that means I'm gonna have to remember how to do all my editing again. I tried to do a short not too long ago and couldn't remember how to get it to edit correctly. So I'll probably be doing Calyx next on episodes. I might still do streams from time to time. Maybe I'll just keep them on Saturdays and just stream whatever. What do you like, Saturdays
There are
or Tuesdays?
Earthsick
Tuesdays or
colonists.
Thursdays? Being one of my regulars, you should get a say as to which day I pick. Wow, are we still losing bodies? We're still bleeding bodies. Passenger rocket, I'll take everybody because, you know, whatever. All right, back here. So now I have the places here. Let's upgrade these.
Meteor incoming.
I hear kids. No, there sounds like kids, but they're no kids. All right, so now let's do the comfort stuff. So we need a space bar. I think, let's see, space bars is going to give you relaxing, drinking, social. I'm going to need a couple of diners because we have a lot of people here. I'm going to need a couple of grocers because I have a lot of people here. Might even need another space bar, but we'll see. And then maybe an amphitheater. Well, actually, wait, the amphitheater is a cheaper way of getting relaxation, the social relaxation luxury. Social relaxation, so I can get a couple of things. So that'll be focused on doing just drinking. Put a couple of statues in here to stare at. There. And come on, where's my statue? Actually, small alley. Okay. Tuesday or Thursday. Got it. Certainly will free up a weekend. You can head on out, sir. Continue to bring in the bodies. Yep. Let's see here. Okay, so we did.
Resources are low.
Polymers are low
New
again.
colonists have arrived.
Okay. Gaming is something I do need. I just beefed up my electronics, so let's throw a little bit of gaming in here. Is there a spot I can drop gaming? How about right next to all the researchers? They're the ones who like to do the gaming. And then there's gambling. Exercise I don't have, so we'll do an exercise over there. Gambling is a vice. So I don't know if I really want to do that. But then again, oh, its maintenance is pretty high too, so maybe not. Art store, maintenance is that, and consumption.
A colonist has died.
I'll do one more because I always seem to see shopping as the thing people are looking for. All right. So now that I have that, I have what? 1, 2, 3, maybe 6. I'll go max 6. That's 12. Actually, I should do it this way. These two. 12. 18. 24. So I need one more apartment building for them. Or do a couple of these. I'll do another apartment building. I got those covered. Now the question is do I do some other stuff here, like maybe polymers? I think I do a polymer factory around in here. Where do I want to put the polymers? How about... They need to be connected to fuel? Or water, something like that, right? So that means down here? Power and water, I think. I'm going to go that way with it. Yep, you're free to go. And then the water. Blanked for a second there. There we go. What do you need? Polymers. That's why I'm making a cargo rocket. Oh, I don't have the dozer yet. Who's, you guys are supposed to be doing polymers, right? Oh yeah, I got that up at high, that up at high. Do I not have enough bodies? Vacant work slots, vacant residential. I don't have enough bodies. Toss that out. We'll make that into a apartment complex.
Meteor shower incoming.
Okay, so you have the no, you don't have the upgrade. You should take an upgrade. Okay. I'm looking around to see if I missed any upgrades. I don't need to amplify fuel. There is nothing here anymore, so you guys should be
Funding received.
doing something else. That means you guys should be over here, so let's go ahead and pop this up. Get you working in there. And I'm thinking I'm going to make you specialists only. Because I think I have the specialists. Right? No, you guys are all geologists. Never mind. Could open that back up again, but I don't think I am. I do a rare extractor over here. Let me blow these two things up. Actually, I don't like that spot. I like this spot down here better. That might be where I'm going to throw my farm. Okay, what do we got? Polymers. we have storage depots? Not yet. Throwing some concrete over here. I've been burning through my concrete, so I can go ahead and take one of these things out. Let's take out that polymer weight deposit way over here. You guys stop putting it there. Why would you over by the door? Over here. Where it's going to be more useful to me. You are done. So why don't you go back on automatic again. And I think I'm at the point where I can bring in bodies. No tourists on this run. Scientists, engineers, well, actually, I don't think I need the engineer. I'm not doing anything. No, I am. I'm doing the polymers here. But this should get all the scientists. I'm over. No botanist, no botanist, no botanist. No, I'm under. Scientist. Yep, I think that's fine. Let's do that. And let's do another one. Nope. Where's my other rocket? There. Dudes, come on, let's unload. Nope, I meant more. Let me go ahead and reclaim some of these guys up here. Up to 10. I think that's going to be outside 2 more, 12. Large dumping site. Actually, then by the time you're done, I don't want to come back. There we go. Why are you not going here? There we go. Was it just because it's... Does it have a higher priority than this? Oh, because this is setting at 0. Here, let's put this up at 120. Right, so I was set at 15. This was just simply closer. Concrete, concrete, concrete. Yep, okay, so you're toast too. I want it here. Come on. Empty out. There it is. Boop. After suffering a sanity breakdown, the victim ran to the hatch of the dome, quickly put on a spacesuit, and hijacked a rover. Show me the enemy! Important Joe, I'll bring it, Fury! Clearly, Gustav Allen wants you to name a target. See that building? Charge! The dome, that's where they hide. Listen, my voice, there's no need for violence. I think if I don't point him somewhere, he's just going to blow up the rover. I'd rather lose the rover, I think. Yep. No! I'm awaited in Valhalla! The colonist forces the rover into the red desert. Hours later, you track the colonist's whereabouts by the signal beacon of the spacesuit. There you find Gustav sitting atop the rover's frozen debris, ashamed of the maniacal behavior, but still fine. Okay. Lose a rover. You took an A. Oh, you took out one of my scientists, one man. Man.
Resources are low.
Now we're low in electronics, huh? Should I be? This should have some rich. No, it does. It does it? No, it doesn't. All right, let's go depot rare metals. $60 is good. Fly these puppies in there, man. Fly them in.
Meteor incoming.
Okay, you guys are making a bunch, and then you guys are not making a bunch. And I'm still shy on bodies. Come on, guys. Birds are allowed. Look, there are people who want... Birth threshold is 70. What is this place's threshold? Or comfort? Average sanity, average 49. Damn it. Okay, let me look at that. New launch. So, you're looking for safari, shopping, and gaming. There's some gaming. There's some shopping. Get a body in there. I don't need to be pushing so hard on those.
Anomaly found.
Oh, that's the, yep, okay.
Meteor incoming.
Okay, I see some... You blew up my fuel.
Incoming.
Man. Okay. Do I have... I don't think I have a laser over here. I probably should put up a laser. There. Kinda. Well, actually I need 3, don't I? I'm going to adequately cover. Put it out here. Okay. How are we doing on power and water? Experimental rocket. Your attention is required. A critical design flaw has been discovered in the prototype rocket. How could they have missed that? Luckily, the engine flaw was removed and the design has been updated to the new specs before any tragic accident occurred. Luckily, our rockets are safe now. Thank you. I know. Gustav is a crazy guy. He's a wild and crazy guy. I think I want to go back to the research dome again. So I need maybe... I haven't put in a thing. I'll put it in the meantime. Let's take an officer. An engineer. Definitely a scientist. Ooh! Celebrity. Scientist, a couple engineers, another engineer, and then no specs. And that'll go here.
Anomaly analyzed.
You got hammered? Bloody. Let's go figure that out. How are we doing on research? Amplification, right. That, the greenhouse, adaptability, resilience. Yep. Okay, keep going. And our forestation is coming up at 0.7 per sol, 0.07 per sol. Let's do some more of that. I have power and I have, well, actually all I need is power,
Funding
right?
received.
I don't have the power there? Okay. Oh, damn it. Somebody took some exotics away. I gotta keep an eye on that. There, we'll do that. Anybody over here? No? And let's add to that. There we go. Power
A
problems.
colonist has died.
Going crazy with that. I shouldn't. Go back to some large solar panels. Well, that means just some more power accumulator somewhere. There. Okay. So I could probably connect this one. Yeah, why don't we do that? I think I might have room for it. Close. Okay. And then I could do a small little jaunt. There. Here we go. So that will interconnect those.
Resources are low.
These are all my scientist dudes, so you go there. I'm creating 11, so why am I getting low again? Well, it's because I got a lot of
New
construction going on.
colonists have arrived. Resources are low.
Nope. Cargo. Now I ran out of cash.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I get it, Holy smokes. Relax. We need some fuel over here too, a fuel depot. I always like to put a fuel depot right there, make it 30, so it always has enough fuel to refuel a rocket. I also don't have fuel construction here, and I probably should. Do I have any other... With this guy, does he have the No, he doesn't have the upgrade. Give him an upgrade. Research amplification is currently being researched. I'm researching the amplification of research. Somehow it seems redundant. All right, so I'm really at the point where I'm just letting this stuff catch up to all the things I've done. Vacant work slots 104. What? Vacant residential 96. Wow. All right, so we were working on comfort over here, weren't we? Now it's up to 61. Drinking, dining, gambling, shopping. Well, drinking should be the space bar. Who is missing a body? Let's do this. Gambling should have bodies in it, so I'm meeting more needs than I was before. 62. Shopping. Shopping. There, go get your food.
Research complete.
Research amplification. I like it. Let's throw this thing in for better resources. How are we doing here? Infirmary, okay, nursery. Nobody's in the nurseries. Isn't there a school in here? Or did I take the school out? Well, I think I took the school out. Second nursery. Okay. Blow up a nursery. Probably don't need this anymore because I'm executing all my renegades. And since I can't even get the wait, get that infirmary, toast that one too, and I'll put in a school. Okay. Do I have an amphitheater down there? Lots of people have come. Service comfort is 55. What? All right, let's do there's a home collective there that didn't have comfort. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them that didn't have comfort. Well, shit. That'll cause a problem. Got my amusement park. Now, when I get open stuff, I can change those out. In fact, can I? Put the, here. Nope, I don't have open farms yet. Research for cancer should help out. Alright. Let's do more bodies. This time, why don't we do some no specs tourists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you are all. You're not supposed to be over here. Why are you over here? Right? Right. Wait, so... Oh, you're over here. Jesus Christ. Ancient Acres. Why are you visiting as a tourist? I don't get it. All right, hit another one here. Okay. Also, don't have tourists in here, right? Correct. However, I should do scientists. Yes. Wow. One, two, how many? There's nobody in the dome. They all migrated out. Where'd they all go? Yeah, you get in. You in here? 30 AUs? No specs. You guys should actually have geologists here. I do want geologists. Oh, and the no specs were preferred. All right, well, let's take that back out. And in fact, let's disallow scientists here too. You guys have a place to be, and it's not here.
Resources are low.
That's the retirement, so I'm not going to worry about it. Wow, we are again low. Oh, I know where I'm consuming it all. Morpheus Project, right? Yes. Well, I'm getting close. Clean that area up a little bit. Where else am I going to disallow scientists? Up here? Nothing for you to study there, sir. "22 silent scientists are here." That's crazy. I don't have a science place here, do I? Do I have a Hawkins Institute that I put in here but I was paying attention to? Oh, I do have a school. Very back there. Get rid of that then. Okay, so what am I at? I'm at residential to work. Okay. You have 12 people on the lower board. We're doing tourists, so that's up here. I should build. I know what I should build. I was going to build an Olympus Hotel, but nope. Okay. I could do a living complex and make that
colonists have arrived.
Tourist only.
Funding received.
Bank. For leaving, sweets. So you're without, and you're without? What are you without? Power? Power. Refugee required. What? Recent political turmoil on Earth has driven many refugees to seek shelter as far as from Mother Planet as possible. Accepting some refugees in the colony will generate both funding and good press for us. Social transitions are never entirely smooth, though. Hint, refugees are untrained for life on Mars and will initially have reduced work performance at all jobs. Some of them may have trouble adjusting to the Martian lifestyle and may become renegades. I got a place for you. We got a place for everybody. We will grant asylum to some of the refugees, receive 10 refugees and 200 million, 30 refugees, 200 million, minus 5 colonies for the, or minus 5 for the colonists for the life, okay? Commander profile, not politician. Mars is not a place for untrained civilians. Wow, big hit. Let's go for lots of bodies. You're ready to go. Hit the road, Jack. We can do another passenger rocket. Let's not take tourists on this bunch. I don't need the botanists here because they're going to go to the our special place, the scientist place. I'll take an engineer. Let me just load up with scientists. Any other engineers or anything? No. So I'm over by one. Got an officer. Launch. Okay, you guys need a security station.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
The cure for cancer. Okay, we got a number of things going on here. First of all, research. More research. I'm going to take a dozer now. Thank you. All right. And then we got cure for cancer. Everyone on Mars is standing tall today, filled with great pride. A battle in the war against cancer has been won. Humanity hasn't discovered the cure for the horrific disease yet, but we did manage to make progress, and our colonists are proud of what part we have for this initiative. Plus 10 morale across the board. That's nice. Milestone. We constructed a wonder. 5,000 research. And we got funding and applicants. That's also good. I got 2 rockets leaving. How we doing over here now? 12 bodies. No. Let's make this priority. We're up to 2.58. We're at 0.1 per sol because what? We're out of seeds? Yeah, we're getting low on seeds. Outdoor farms. Do that next. Water. What do you mean water? That's what you mean by water. Why do we not have parts here? We've got parts. Why are you not fixing this, sir? Seriously. I got the parts right there. And I have
research complete.
No work being done on this to fix it. Oh, it's not enough power. Oh, shit. Sorry. All right. Well, more power. Guess we're going to be pushing on the polymer thing again. Okay. Where do I put these peoples? You can put them up here. Hint, global parameter, temperature. Temperature tooltip. Yeah. Basically, I need to bring up the temperature. So we're low on power, we're low on electronics. Wait, what do you got here?
A colonist has died. New colonists have arrived.
Renegade. Sucks. Sucks to be a renegade these days, buddies. Sorry. Alright, so you're amplified, you're amplified. I got some stuff I can do down here too, don't I? Yes, I do. Power for more? No. You're amplified, that's good.
A colonist has died.
Okay. Oh! That's some of the renegades. Man, oh man. Must really suck to be a renegade these days. I need you to leave. I should have clicked that. Do we have cash? We do have some cash. Let's... launch that. Now I have an O2 problem? Are we back to power? Back to power again, yeah. Maybe you can research this way out, your way out of this. I'm going to turn this to scientist only and then make it high priority. Daytime?
A colonist has died.
Where? Damn it. He couldn't take it. Why not? Dining and gambling. Should be fine. It'll be fine. Nearly all out of metal over here. Move all that stuff closer. There's a concrete over there, so let's go ahead and pull one concrete out. They'll move them over there. Looks like the waste rock is starting to stack up a little bit.
Research complete.
Martian adaptability. Colonists graduate faster from universities and centauriums and have a higher chance of perks from schools. Sweet. Two more things I got going here. Corona sampler is tasty. Less sleep. And gain sanity, so I think I'm going to do that. Martian born get a bonus. Let's do that. Come on. What I don't have here right now is electronics. I should probably do an electronics depot down here, because it just shipped in a bunch. You, there. Finish those.
Funding received. Colonists are departing.
Yeah, I get it. Let's do a tourist run, because the tourists I have probably need to go home. Five. That's all my tourists? Okay. So we will take a geologist, a botanist, a couple of no-specs, actually a bunch of no-specs, another geologist, and an officer. Wow, that's a serious drop. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we'll throw some. Actually, this is a thought here. Let's grab these guys and turn them all off. There we go. Now we're up. We're positive in power again. Ish. Until the next meteor storm. Open up everybody who's available. We can turn another one into a scientist only. You need water. Are we out of water again? We shouldn't be out of water. We got this thing connected, right? Here? Yes, we do. That is connected. That is not connected. All right. There's part of my problem. Yep, you head out. Did I just drain this guy of all his water? I might have. Oops. Okay. It would help to actually be pulling water. Bet we're going to amplify that. Okay, you got tourists. So you land up here.
New colonists have arrived.
Okay, and tourists. Any tourists leaving? Okay, this place. Upgrade this, and can I make this? No, I can't. We'll upgrade it anyway. What does that put my comfort at? 65? I'm almost at the point where I'll meet kids. Ish. I'm also out of power over here, again.
Research complete.
Okay. The top group and the bottom group are not interconnected for purposes of, and I got plenty of parts here, so let's do this. Where are you anyway with your water? You're doing okay. Alright, maybe I will leave this thing out here. Well, I need water. And it is not susceptible to maintenance, so I'll just put it right there. Too far. Okay. Get every inch I can out of that. We're going to put a drone station over here. And we'll put the other end of a tunnel, another tunnel here. That. Okay, so we're here. Very close. Maybe I will just connect it and call it good. Leave my resources here, please. Got 5 tourists departing. What do you look like, guys? Oh, they hated it. Hated it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you guys can go. No, wait. Abort the launch sequence. Yeah, now I need to offload all my stuff, my monies. Do I? Launch anyway. I don't think they'll be lost. Let's see if we get funding for that when they get back. Oh, wow, that's just outside? That's rough. Alright, I'll throw another drone hub right in here. And then let's grab you. Come here. Go fix this while these guys are still staring at things. Okay, I still have a power problem. But as my power problem isn't here now, it's a maintenance problem. Because I'm out of polymers. Make that a priority. More bodies. Okay, I'm not really enthused about the botanists. I'll take a geologist, an engineer, another geologist. Okay, and the no specs. Too many no specs. Pick a medic, and a no spec, and a no spec. There we go. Go! How are we coming along on research? The xeno extraction is popping up. Monies. Got a couple of more things we could do outside. I haven't even looked at that. Water storage and power storage would probably both be good. I'm not interested in doing the reactor right now. Martian don't take sanity damage is actually not a bad thing. 1,500 though. Old age? Yep, let's increase old age. And retirement. Get more life out of these guys. I have domes that need work. Okay. You over here, are you still like cranking things out or what? 3. What's my maintenance? 7. No, I'm producing 9. I've got 7. So if I cool it on all the construction, it'd be all right. So we'll let a few things here just roll.
A colonist has died.
Old age? Low health. Last runes of Curie fusion. Man. Geologist. What's the food doing? Let's just double check our food up here. Food production was at 0. We're consuming 44. Is that because I don't have people's working in here? God damn it. We could upgrade that one too. So you guys will split between the two.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah, I get it, because it was sitting there for so long. Whatever. Low on
Funding
power.
received.
Nope, I didn't lose the money. Sweet. Alright. Now let's do another cargo rocket. Okay, launch. With what meager stuff you have there. Why are you not wanting to? Oh, right. You still kicking out research? Yeah, you're doing 1,000. I have no money for outsourcing. Okay. Sheesh, look at all the maintenance required over here. All right, here, you know, come in here and do
A
your maintenance
colonist
here.
has died.
Ah! No, I don't want that one dead either. Teresa Alexis deceased. What was she? Security? She was a security officer. That's suspicious. We should
New
investigate.
colonists have arrived. A colonist has died.
Damn it. All right, here, you know what? Get the power back for now. I don't even want to see them all. The Project Morpheus was giving everybody a good high, but it wasn't. I don't have the power for it. Or maybe I can only do it during the day. Why are we still at minus 117? Polymers kicking my
A
ass.
colonist has died.
God damn it. Am I collapsing? Look, I can do more upgrades for more polymers. $46, $47. It's you're dropping like a rock over here, buddy. You know what? Let's go ahead and turn off all the forestation plants. Save some more money. And you're bringing in 2. Okay. You get the ship out. You get the land. What do you have? Peoples? You have payload. That's actually where I need the payload. Is right here, don't I? Here, you land there. Well, and I'm low on metals too.
Colonists are departing.
You are done. Yep. Okay. No, you're not. My power's slowly coming back? Yeah, my power's slowly back. Okay. Maybe I do allow these guys to take resources back again. Our power is back to 2. Okay, so now I've got enough power to refire Morpheus again. This is given quite a few good stuff. Splinter of Mars. Your attention's splinters of Mars. Pristine rocks. Pristine Martian rock, verified taken during a vacation on Mars, priced $1 million. Amusing and surprisingly already sold. There are several other such items on various online auctions, and they're all more than 100,000. Results for people who might want to buy Martian rocks. Yeah, we won't do it for free. Export it for funding. Is this something I get to do here?
Research complete.
Or is that what this is going to be for? Yeah, here it is. This souvenir place. Okay, so yeah, I can drop them right there. Xeno extraction is done for additional metals and rare metals extraction. I need more metal extraction, which is you. I think I should put a second one here. So now I need more bodies here too. God damn. You are for, yes, you want resources, which are, I think, a lot of resources up here. So we will drop you right there. I have more research, I have more repairs to do down here. You're full up on fuel. That's good. I need to put a universal here so this thing happens. Means everybody should be linked at the moment. Getting low on polymers. I need bodies. This is going to be a tourist run. Definitely a scientist and an engineer run. Am I over? I am. Got a botanist. Go. What's the comfort in this dome? 51. And why? Full. How am I going to increase my comfort? I could probably do some garden stuff. Service comfort 40. What happens if I throw in, like, a crap ton of these? Gaming and dining.
Research complete.
Dozer done. So I can pick up a dozer now. Okay, now 54, so we're still looking for gaming and dining. So the only two things I know for gaming is going to be electronics and this is maintenance of 2. This is consumption of 1. I think I'm going to go for consumption of 1. I'm a genius. I have a genius. Why aren't I not getting my bonus? Is he too old? No. He's where's he working? Doing scientist? Where is this man? You, there. Okay. Are my peoples here? They are. I don't have a food thing here? Ooh, that seems dangerous.
New colonists have arrived.
Let's open up another work shift. I can take that out because this is empty.
Funding received.
Thank you. Bye. Go get me money. And now we're back to the need of what the hell is going on here? I got another invasion? Come here, guys. So there's metal there, there's metal. I could probably just stick a metal thing out this way. Want it within range of... requires a deposit. I know that. Wow, you are really picky about your deposit. That's in range. So, do I have any more of those markers? Or is that just the one? There's a common area in there. No? Okay. Okay. Seems like I got a lot of waste rock down here. No, don't do that. Have to keep an eye on that. You guys are mostly... yeah, okay. Let's do some more sites over here, too. Well, you guys are having such a slow spot here. Let's take you off night shift to reduce some of the impact of our happiness. Do I have bodies to bring? I do. How many tourists do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. No scientists in that batch? Nope. I'll take a geologist. No, I don't need a geologist. I'll just take what you got. Send it to me. Can I do another? I can. Send me the rest. And this time we'll put them in the other location. Looks good to me.
Research complete.
Colonists need to sleep for only 1 hour and regain extra sanity while sleeping. That is definitely going to be worthwhile. Oh, well, crap. I got a lot of work here. Not paying attention. Let's go down the breakthrough path. Do I have anything else on breakthroughs? That is actually not too bad for landscaping. Unlocks giant growth, yes. Alright, so now with that done. Lowers the risk of colony developing a flaw after breakdown. Yes, that sounds like a good one too. I need to work on colonists, I think. Getting deforestation up. Let's take a look at external planet stuff. Resources, new technology with the Safari. Resources, new technology with the Safari. A breakthrough. Alright, well, we want the breakthrough. Some unknown thing happening, but we've already had our major, so we don't think you have to worry about that. Research is good. Officers, I think I might have the officers, then we're back to that. So I need to do I need to ship the Safari guy over, huh? Because I don't have one.
A colonist has died.
Couldn't take it anymore. Where are you? God damn it. Are y'all working y'all too hard or something? Okay, yeah, I still got the mark. Okay. I'm gonna step him back a little bit just to make sure he doesn't have any of his drones
A colonist has
caught in
died.
there. God damn it! What's going on here? Low sanity. Son of a bitch. That's all I got to say. Let's move you to a different shift. I got kids in there? How's that a possibility? Nobody in that residence. They're all hanging out in the houses at the moment? Yes, they are. Let's do a night shift. Okay, so first batch. Shoot, I don't know who's got what. I think maybe this one was the one I wanted over here. Renegades. How are they still kicking? And then depending on who gets off.
New colonists have arrived.
Tourists. Awesome. I remembered it correctly. Five are departing. Okay, there's the 5 departing. What are you guys going to rate me? It's better. No, let's stop shipping that out. We're shipping out rocks now. When one of these guys is ready, we're going to take a look at the planet, and we're going to start shipping some stuff off planet. I mean, do some planetary exploration. You're ready for that. Let's go. Where's the scientist one? That one. Go. You ready too? Let's send you on a mission. There's a breakthrough, wasn't there? Yeah, you. Go for that one. I got money from the tourists who are going to take a look at the breakthrough. They don't track. As soon as they hit the rocket, they're done. You don't have to track them anymore. But it seems to me like they ought to make sure that all those tourists make it back and give you the credit when they make it back. In case the rocket explodes or you do what I'm doing, ship them off to another part of the planet. You're done.
Anomaly analyzed.
3,000 points. Nice.
Breakthrough discovered.
Vocation-oriented society. Okay. Break both of those things down. And patch the hole I dug. Okay. You. What do you say this is? Colonists gain 10 bonus work performance when all their stats are in the green. That's not a bad one. What else was I working on for 3,000 points? Martian ingenuity. Okay. I look forward to that.
Research complete.
I'm almost to the 70. I'm wondering if that might help. Do I want to do this? I think so. It's very expensive, but I might. What's going up here? New Spire, smart homes, rocketry, rail metal production increase. Let's do plasma cutters. You can clear these. Alright, is this thing landed yet? Nope. Okay, so you're ready to land. Let's do this one in case folks want to leave, and then we'll do this one so other folks can leave. Polymers. I'm making 18 on maintenance of 10, roughly. So I should be positive if I just let it sit for a minute. Okay, you're ready to go again. Well, before we go again, 2 more anomalies. Safari. Any for resources. Yeah, go get resources. I don't know if it's really worth it, but we'll hit it anyway. And also get them off the list. Okay, there's the next one. Officer for resources, new tech. Sure. Let's go take a look at our new tech. So that'll just explode. Well, actually, I don't have any tech, so that means I'll get some research. I have 2 million in cash, so, or 2 billion in cash, so that's good. We're staying powered up through the night, so that's also good.
Anomaly analyzed.
30 metal is not a bad thing to grab, seeing how I was low on metal before. And still am. A couple of metal there that I could probably go for, but still. I'll open up a second shift on both of these.
Anomaly analyzed.
3,500. Nice. That was a good boost. STEM reconstruction. Yep. Then landscaping. Giant crops. You know what? Let's do... swap these two around. And these two... oh, no. Put this one back up to here. And then that one up there. There we go. I don't think I ever did finish up. No, I didn't. All right, so let's do this. I have to be careful not to get my guys stuck in here. That can happen.
Research complete.
Very nice. Okay. Again, I'm not really ready for that, I think. I've never really done the fueled stuff. It grates. Waste rock isn't too bad idea. I think it's time for us to go for the mole hole. I think I'm struggling. No, not you. You. Come here.
Resources are low.
RC Explorer for resources? That's a possibility. That's an unknown, and that's the RC. Let's do the unknown. That is grants funding. That one increases my sponsors stuff. So actually, if I can get to that, I probably want to do that. 100 metal, 100 fuel, 100, 100, 100, 100. Yes. Yeah. I am creating more than I'm using in electronics. So that should continue to go up, as is the polymers going up now. So I'm positive on both of those. Even with what I'm doing, I'm positive on fuel. I'm definitely positive on those. Positive. Well, actually, no. I'm negative on concrete. So I need to do a concrete extractor somewhere. Well, look at that. What do you have a problem with? Storage space
Resources
being
are
full.
low.
Okay, you're ready to go again?
Resources are low.
Let's go ahead and send, I think I have officers to send to this. I do. My seeds are going up so slowly. Where are the farms? Those would be good. That one. Take that one. I will need to, when I do get to that, there's a minimum water and temperature I think I need. I don't think there's a minimum oxygen.
Anomaly
sounds like it should.
analyzed.
Cash. I got 21 cash. Okay, great. Oh, you're ready to go. All right, let's send you somewhere. What do you got there? Safari. Explorer for resources, maybe. Okay, any for the unknown, go. I'm aware, but we're positive, so go away. This is going to take 2 sols to get the giant crops, and then I can change over my various things here, which are not functioning yet. You just talk. So this guy came from over here. You go with the officers. I did land him, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Floor is lava. The expedition rocket cannot find a suitable place to land near the anomaly's location. Our initial scans must be incorrect. Find a good landing spot. After circling for hours, the rocket finds a good landing spot. The cracked crust of the planet, which prevented us from landing, actually reveals rich metal veins, and the expedition makes sure the rocket is filled to the brim before taking off. And for good reason. The rocky terrain of the landing spot crumbles under the immense force of the engines, making the landing spot forever inaccessible, like a treasure vault lost to legend. 30 polymers, 50 metals, both of those
Resources
definitely
are low.
happy to have. And back to the water thing here. I'm keep getting distracted. I think might be able to flatten a piece in here. I can do this. Okay. Now we got the RC Explorer to go. And I think we're pretty much done with what we can do without a safari, right? Yes. Then we'll send one of these guys back and get an RC safari. So we can start doing those. You go home. The other are the, besides the high speed, I can do this one to grab some water. Or actually, this one would be just making meteors crash. Well, I haven't researched it yet, have I? That's fine. I am going to need to start worrying about this area over here. So my plan will be to put the solar, the solar whatever here, the artificial sun here, surrounded by a bunch of solar panels, and then surrounded by moisture generators. So this whole area is going to get flattened out. You're still threatening. You haven't done it yet, but you're still making a threat. Let's unlock another. Shift. Here, if we turn these, actually, let's see. If I do just everybody's liching. Okay. Still. Think about turning them on, but I don't think I will. Probably should. I had one in the prior game I was playing where I had a guy stuck up top because I took out the ramp, and I gotta tell you, what a pain in the butt to get that taken care of. You can't break him down because then he leaves a pile of stuff to be salvaged, and the drones just keep running around in circles
Research
around the island
complete.
trying to get everything back. It's a mess. All right, now that we've got
Resources are low.
Can I? Let's see. Doing giant wheat is equal. Giant corn is minus 10. Giant potatoes are minus 10. That's 5 over 80. That's 40 a sol. That's 5 over 110. So that's even better. But it consumes 1.5 water, and that consumes 1.2. I think we're going to do lots of corn. I think that was everybody I just picked. And then everybody's going to pick seed crops there. And then here, seed crops give me a plus 10. The giant corn gives me a minus 10. So I need a neutral, which is definitely the continue on the fruit trees. So to see if that took, let's click over here. Yes, it did. Except this one. Click seed crops. Okay. So everybody should be on the same cycle. Corn, fruit trees, seed crops. You can also return. Alright, let's grab cargo rocket. I want a safari, I want a dozer. And then I think we're going to go for packages of seed. Is that full? Yes. 87 million funds. Sweet. And more peoples. So we have a spot open, so let's go for bushes and trees next. Because bushes and seeds will get harvested for seeds, and then I can start a whole seed cycle. Okay, so we got space up here still? Yes. After that, and after this, we'll connect all this water into the system. Power again? Tad bit. Use, open up all that. There we go, now we're positive.
Research complete.
Supportive community. Lowers the risk of developing flaws after a sanity breakdown. Sweet. Who wants a bunch of flaws? Patents. Shuttle increase in speed. Yes, please. Okay. No, too far. Right? Yep, there we go. As long as you guys are in it. How are you guys? Flaws. Oh. 12 renegades. Holy crap. You guys are out of here. See you later. Enjoy your trip to the gulag. Is that insensitive? Maybe it is. Hold on, let's change this to renegade retreat.
We have a food shortage.
Well, not my problem. You know, you have more than the food shortage. You got an air shortage there, buddy. Okay, what is this here? This is going to be dozer and some other stuff. So I think we go up here in case there's any any tourists that want to go home. Aw, no food. You know what? Should I make this a comfortable place for you guys to like have no oxygen? Bye, you guys. Okay, up here. I'm almost done. I think I can start putting in the infrastructure. Should I connect it with just a short tunnel? Or I could just run it over. How are we doing on parts? We're not doing bad on parts, so why don't we go ahead and do that? Right there. I either connected there or I connected over here. This looks like an easier place to connect, so we'll do there. Okay, so power.
A colonist has died.
Really? I wonder where. That down there. We'll put this one. Let's cross over a little bit there, like that. Right there. Come on, take the click. There we go. And now we need water.
A colonist has died.
Huh. I ought to take a look at that at some point in time, maybe. It is terribly important to me. Okay. Alright. So this will all get up and running. Once that connects over there, well, I need to put a pipe over there. We'll be good. On water for a little while. Okay. You have a job to do because there's some RC safari places. There's an explorer run. Let's do the RC safari first. Research progress, yes, go. Plasma cutters will be nice. Then we'll go into Project Molehole. And then we'll go back into the start the terraforming thing again. Over here, we've got the network node done. We did the geologists. We're not up to 10 grand yet, but we don't have any Martian-born scientists yet. That's because
A colonist has died.
we haven't done this thing over here yet. You, Martian University, you're doing auto training, which is not a bad thing. Look at. You say you've no, okay. So, no, 2 scientists. Let's get that. Let's get that going too.
A colonist has died.
Where are all your, there's 11 guys starving. How many are here? 7. Wait. Okay, I clicked 11 times.
Anomaly analyzed.
They're falling over. See, now there's only 10 people.
A colonist has died.
Rough. Oh, no. No, not another. Oh, another one.
A colonist has died.
We have a game show, and it's called Who Can Stay Alive the Longest? Okay, so these are all the colonists that are surviving.
Has died.
Yeah. Okay, we're almost done. You have a payload of nothing at the moment. You go there? Nope, you go there. What? There. Okay. Okay. So you're telling me a bunch of people who are starving who are already like ex-renegades. Bye.
We have a food shortage.
Go away. I need another batch of bodies. No tourists on this one. Ideally, scientists. And actually a geologist, too, because I'm trying to do some mining over there. And I could take some engineers. I'll take some, I don't need the botanists here. There. Lunch. I know, just lunch. Go. Where are you at?
We have a food shortage.
You know, can I ignore all of those things here?
We have a food shortage.
Whoa, wait. We got a fortune. That's not okay.
A colonist has died.
We need a farm going on here, buddy. Let's get that happening.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah. Okay, these peoples? Shoot, I know, not there. Here. Oh, I see. You're ready to go. Next thing. There. New technologies. Let's go. How's the food dome doing? Not well. Oh, crap. Oh, geez, stop. Stop.
Research complete.
Can I do any butter on food? Yes, I can. Farming upgrade. Let's get that going. I think that's going to be more important than the Project Mole.
Crop failure reported.
And in fact, can I do an outsource? Do I have a rocket available? I do not. Do a supply. Well, that's 100 million. No.
Anomaly analyzed.
Thank you. That's a good chunk of research gone right there. Metals? Yeah, I got metals. Why is you guys taking so long? You can go on automatic. Oh God, I get it. I really do. Where is my cleanups crew here? Ready to land. Food, passengers. Shoot, up here. Feed. You're going to be greeted at the gates. They're going to take your food. Who's winning? I'm winning. The food is
New
the problem is that
colonists have arrived.
the colonists weren't actually doing any work on the farms. They were prioritizing other things over the farms, and so I ended up having a problem, obviously, with that. And until the harvest comes in, I'm gonna be in a bad way. So 12 guys got food. They took them from the colonists. They got mugged as they got off. Because that's the kind of place I run. But I've increased the priority of the farms now so that there's always some people working them. So we'll get ahead of this again, but I don't know if we're going to get ahead of this fast enough. You can go. So I'm going to actually send you back because I might have to bring in a shipment of food. You, however, might as well go back out. That safari is doing nothing but going out and looking at places. Mm-hmm. So we can see this is now coming down, not because we're losing people, but because, you know, they're starting to harvest food.
A colonist has died.
Then again, I talked too soon. Starvation? No, sanity. Okay. She was hungry and she just couldn't take it anymore. You know, as a Martian-born, we should be solid on this stuff. It shouldn't be a problem. I don't understand what you guys are having issues with. We keep coming down.
Research complete. Anomaly
Farm automation
analyzed.
and anomaly. There we go. Let's get the... Yep. Let's actually... let's grab this one and then do click, control click. So they all get upgraded. Now what that's going to do is it's going to decrease this by 2 workplaces, which means that every guy who's working here is more effective. I don't believe it means that there's 2 places taken by automation. As much as the automation allows the people to work better for the same amount of total space required. And it's done. So now we're down to 4 bodies. I'm going to switch switch a shift there just so they spread out a bit. So now we're back ahead and see we're building 149 and we have 51 consumption. So we're in good shape now. Good. Excellent. That's where we want to be. All right, in the middle. Let's do some more of that. You have nothing. You're just coming back from a research mission there. I don't have to worry about shipping in food, so that's good. What about a passenger rocket? Do we have some tourists in here? Yeah, we do. Let's throw all the tourists in. That means I need to pull somebody out. I think I'll take out a no spec and another no spec. Okay, we're on positive on most of the stuff again. So what I need really is people's... Alright, where's this guy going to go? Is this the last thing I have? It is. So that's where I'm going to send him. I was going to send him over there. take care of that to get that resources out of the way. Then we'll have all of our anomalies researched. And I still need to get to 100 electronics, 100 fuel, which I already have, and 100 metal, which I already have, to increase my basic research. And that definitely is going to happen. All right, so let's go finish off this last spot. There goes my last RC Explorer. You guys are on automatic. He's on automatic. Okay. So are you working at this or what, buddy? You were doing this, right? Landscaping, as you should be.
Anomaly analyzed. We have a food shortage.
Must be 1 o'clock or something, because my thing is not working well. There's 654 food. What is going on here? Do I have not a food thing? I do have a food thing here. Let's get this stocked up with food.
Research complete.
12 pastures. Do I bring them in here, or do I bring them in the other location? Well, these are tourists, so I gotta bring them in here. Here. And in fact, here's the thing I need to do. Let's bring this over here. Have a payload of this stuff, so I'll drop that there.
New colonists have arrived.
Project Molehole completed. I saw that go whipping by. Food fight. 2 of the largest fast food chains have filed simultaneous requests to serve the colonists. Would you like a diet soda with your triple burger for free? Your only obligation is to make the colonists eat and supposedly enjoy the branded meals. Mars food will always be bio and organic. Food buildings grant more comfort. Give the permission to McDonald's. Food import costs are greatly reduced. Don't care about that one. Give the permission to Burglar King. Free construction of food service buildings. I really don't care about that. So we're always organic and bio. That way we raise our comfort. Where's our comfort going? Our comfort's 74, which means I should be getting kids again. It does look like I'm picking up kids. They're going to school, and then we're coming through here for auto. Okay, so it's going down now that we're bringing in food. Okay. That's as it should be. Where is my brain going now? I was doing something. Okay, I got an anomaly thing going on here, don't I? You over here. We're still waiting for this to occur, which it has not. I feel like I ought to cancel this. Excess waste rock. What are you, I don't understand. Let's turn this thing off for a second. Let's go unload. Yes. You can return. There, it's finished. Okay. And then dispatch. Look at that guy go. No, and he can just unload you, unload there. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to shave off a bit more up this way. So, go enjoy. Go back on automatic. I think you're okay now. Let's launch. And now we got all your water things going on. Let's go ahead and amplify all the U's. And on the next return, I should have enough electronics. I can even buy the electronics. Why are you all not getting repaired? Do you not have metal within your range? Must be the case. Let's do another universal over here. What's this? Storage space is full? Alright. Back to here. So, let's set up a...
We have a food shortage.
Alright, for this is add them, right, so I do this. I can come over to here. Hit the vistas. Anything else of interest? Yes, Project Morpheus. And then we come back to there. Right? Did that take? No, it didn't. Ensure the starting point is close to a dome so tourists can board the vehicle. Click to finish routes. Create route mode. Okay. Add waypoints. Ensure the starting point is close to the dome. Yep. First. Click the first waypoint to end. Oh, so I don't have to hit the shift, right? Click on the first waypoint to finish the route. Oh, okay. Did I cancel the route? God damn it. Alright. First one is here. Second one is there. Third one is there. Fourth one up there. Fifth one back here. Last one is there. Okay, there we go. Now we got the Safari working. I wonder what the expected satisfaction score is going to be. So that's Shurka 1. 2's got a tourist on it. A 5 out of 10. No, it's 25 out of 25. So excellent. They'll be very happy with that run, which is what I wanted. That looks unsightly right down there, so let's get rid of that. And then also let's get rid of this. And you can work on that one. You guys still having resource issues? I gave you automation. I've got you all loaded. At some point in time, you guys got to finish this food thing.
Resources are low. Research complete.
I don't know if I have any of these close, so I'll do a control click again. No, apparently I am doing domeless farming. Okay. Now I need to worry about some other stuff. Let's power collection. God, I'm fusion. I'm low. It just takes so much. I do need to worry about water here. Let's do the water tank. Indo abilities. Oh, absolutely. Hold on. Let's get that up at the top. That'll give me some. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
A colonist has died.
Why? Because he's a renegade. That's why. Trying to get ahead of food. How are we doing over here anyway? Vacant work slots, 59. Still a lot of space, but it looks like the comfort is up pretty high. So does that mean I've got bodies? Babies? I got babies. Merchant University is on auto. You got that going. And the... Is this the... It is the infirmary, isn't it? No, it is you. Sanatorium. So... Let's make this auto. $119 flaws cured. 113 traits given. Rugged being one of... Oh my god! Dude! Holy crap! Alright. Definitely getting out of hand here. Let's go in here, drop a couple of farms and make them some priority. I didn't want to, but I'm going to have to. And you got the tourists
have arrived
with food. Get out of the way. This is like everywhere is where people are starving, right? Do I not have, I do have food here. Are you not up? You're creating food. All right, it looks like we got a batch of food done. Wow. It's going crazy. You, let's get automation going. I want to keep everything consistent, so let's go ahead over here to grab one of these guys. And control click giant corn, control click fruit trees, control click, no, shoot, seed crops. I just screwed up something if I was doing seed crops. Okay, you want to go. How are we doing on it? Okay, we can actually do that one research boost. That one. So that'll take a little bit. And then this guy can make it go home. I thought we were ahead on this, but apparently, you know, we are. I'm going to throw in specifically botanists on this to see if I can get them loaded up in there. Idle extractor. Fine. So that's a little less maintenance happening over there. It also means we have less thing. I feel like I'm in the casino. Okay. So we got that cruising. You have the potential for amplification, but I don't care. I don't want it. You got anybody can do research, and over here we got only scientists types can do the research. All right. Outdoor farm. Consume seeds to plant crops which can be harvested for food by drones. Crops will wither or grow according to local soil quality and global temperature and water. Doesn't work during dust storms or toxic rain. Alright, so I'm going to put one out. I had some places I was saving for just this occasion, I think. I think this is probably a good place to get some decent soil quality over here. There's a spot. Area's blocking it. Yes, right there. And I think you need water. Which means I could connect it there, but I think I also have to do this.
A colonist has died.
Why? Suffocating? Yes. It's what you get for being a renegade. Are we getting in control here, or what's the deal? I still have 800 in food. I got a lot of food laying around. I think I got food there. In here, do I have food? Yeah, I do. Do I have anything? Ah. Let's do like 30 food here. So it's just possible I wasn't shipping in the food fast enough. All right, more through a cargo rocket. I'm going seeds. The hell with the food. There's my 2 electronics. Boop, boop, goodbye. Nice. All right. So that should boost my sponsorship from 600 to 1,000. Where's my artificial sun? There? Okay. Hmm. This could go pretty much anywhere, so I think I'm going to just give people an opportunity. Where are your Earthsick? Over here? Oh, you're all in the... Okay. Well, you guys can get the hell out. You're all retired. So, sure, go home. Yeah, reality is, anybody who ends up on Mars for a while is likely never coming back. The prolonged exposure to a reduced gravity and the other environmental factors, but primarily gravity, will have a significant impact on the cardiovascular system and your bones, making it very difficult to come back without severe rehabilitation. Aside of the fact you might just end up dead from a heart attack. So, yeah, you all go back. Well, I find it hard enough to exercise as it is. Come on. 98, and there we go. We're back here. There. Is this one going on the... Yeah, he's going to high speed kick. So it'll be a little bit... And yet, this guy still hasn't shown up.
Colonists are departing.
All 11. All right. Sweet. You guys make a run for it. I have the medals to send back. I think I won't, though. I think I'm doing fine with the colonist income. And the fact that I think I'm on a positive streak here. Yeah, 19 over 3, so I'm definitely positive.
There are
20 over 10.
Colonists.
15 over 3. 68 over 45. Yep, good. So where's this one Earthsick colonist? You do realize that your boat's here, buddy. Can I make him come over here? No, I cannot. You, can I actually, like, assign you to a building over here, and then when you get over there, you're gonna go, yeah, but I don't want to be in this building, and then you're gonna go, but there's a rocket.
We have a food shortage.
Right? Is that the way it's gonna work, or can I assign you to the rocket? Sir, you're drinking. He's sexy. He's a sexy, what, 75-year-old man or something? I like it. You're back in the bar again drinking. Can I get you to go? Sir, I'm holding the rocket for you.
Research complete.
Okay, so adaptive, that's good. I think we're doing yeah, it's already on the list. Sanity from disasters is good. Increase service comfort. Yeah, let's do that one. So we still have Project Molehole to do. $300, 100, 400. 300, 100, 400. I can do this one. But there's also a bunch of power. Where do I want to throw the hole in the ground? Centrally located would be best. Let me get on the map here. I'm thinking maybe over here. We do all the majors over here. Now, if I do that, I have to ship all these guys back out again. What about here? That water is going to deplete at some point. Could also just set it back from it enough. Yeah, I think it will. Put it right there. It doesn't need any people to run it, if I remember right. Okay. The farms are automatic, and I probably should put some farms over here too. Let's do some more cleanup. Again?
A colonist has died.
Why? Okay, fine. I am low on water. Like, why am I low on water here? This guy is... There's metal. There's a guy. Oh, well, you're all over here doing your things. Here, get some more guys over here. Go fix that, would you? Alright, no. You know what? You. Fix that. You're useless to me, buddy. You're useless. Absolutely useless. Alright, well, you're out. Nope.
Research complete.
Good, sustainable architecture, I like it. Anything that saves. Martians don't take damage outside. It's actually probably a good one. So I'll take that too. Can I outsource a little bit? Sure. So you're going to pull out rock and then you put rock back in. Good job. Can't get in there to get that, but whatever. You just had giant corn, didn't you? You. I have nothing I can grow. What is this? 5% water, 5 water. Okay, 25 water. That is the research. That one. Faster shuttle speed is going to be good, so we'll let that go. Bling, 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 bling. Okay. I need another rocket if I can get one. Nope. One guy's on the way back. Yep. and one is almost to the high speed. Where's the public swimming pool? Where can you play baseball? That's up here. So here's where you get to play baseball or basketball or do track and all that sort of stuff. And then the pool is should be right in there. Look, what's that, a pool? Look, fountain. Oh no, it's a tree. Right? Where's the tree? No, it's not a tree. It is a small fountain right there by the kids. The kids get to play the fountain. And then there's our pond for everybody
Milestone
swimming.
achieved.
There we go. So, message. Our high-speed comm satellite is now online for us to play games. Research. The resulting speed at which the data is now transferred makes everybody wonder how we got along with this before. You're right. High-speed comm satellite is done. I got another one I think I can do. No, that's that one. There. Yep, I can do another one. This time I can get another 3,000. So that's done. Milestone achieved. Got 500. What was the one we did first? I think it's the day we did it on. So it'd be this one. Research a breakthrough. Special project. There it is. And then when we look in here, we're at 1,000. Heavy load? Why? Just cause? Well, we got a lot of rock. Let's throw in some more. What is going on there? Uneven terrain. All right, so
There are Earthsick colonists.
Tourists here. Where? Here too? Okay. Power is We're a hair over on power. Not as much as I would like to be.
Colonists are departing.
Okay. They can go. Far be it from me to keep people where they don't want to be. Let's throw power. There's a whole string of power right there. I don't want to put all of it in one spot. How about string of power over here? Okay. And is this isn't running yet. However, when it does get running, throw another farm right there. You. Why is that blocking? It's acting like there's something going on there, and I don't know what something would be. Let's
research complete.
Make some room here. Yeah, something's going on there. Yeah, it looks like it needs to be filled in. Okay. Now can I do it? Yes. In fact, I could probably put two next to one another, sort of here. Are you the thing that's in the way? Kinda. I think that's going to be fine there. And then this one, another one right next to it, maybe? Uneven terrain, you say? You just need some waste rock? And you can't deal? What the hell? Okay, you got a body over there already, so I don't need one there. So let's go. Oh no, you're taking off. Gotcha. Tourists 8. And you guys, actually somebody's really loved it. Yeah, I know what kind of trip you had. Out of here. Okay. And you? Why don't you get some of this stuff out of here? Okay. And then you can go ahead and unload that all over there. While I do another farm right out here. Ah, more uneven terrain.
Research complete.
Water. Oh, so we got the terraforming thing done. Okay. Good. One more time. Why, give me a clue as to where this uneven terrain is? It's in there. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can make that any flatter. Oh dear Lord.
Research complete.
Why? No. There. You
We
are
have a
saying,
food shortage.
no kidding, I'm spending all my time polishing the ground to make it okay for you. Frickin' princess. How about now? All this is uneven. The tolerance on this must be bananas. Hmm. You need water? You do. That view over here. Probably because it's just not green enough. Is that what's going on over there? Uneven terrain and obstructions. Objects underneath are blocking uneven terrain. Uneven terrain. Oh my god. I mean, I can't polish that anymore. So you guys are really just crazy. That there. This stuff probably can get deconstructed. Do I have metal over here?
A colonist has died.
A little bit. Let's add one more metal over here. And we'll deconstruct all this here. Need a couple of concrete over here, I think. Extractor. Perfectly good. Take that out.
A colonist has died.
Where does these guys die? Fine. Take a passenger out, throw a botanist in, another botanist. Do you have any more? Let's throw botanists in here so we can get them working over at the other place. There. And that means 3 out. I'll take out a medic, take out an officer, and no spec. And that's destined for here, I think. Yeah. I'm also going to take out this whole section here.
We have a food shortage.
I'm going to be moving my concrete over. Why are you... Alright, first of all, stop your automation. And just pick up all that damn concrete, would you? Are these guys set to like maximum amounts or something? Is that what's going on there? Nope. Just you.
New colonists have arrived.
Make that specialist, because I just got a bunch of
Research
botanists
complete.
in. Microfusion, that's the one I want. Storage, I got the big storage done. Good. Vegetation is going to grow faster. Let's go ahead and start making the lakes. Storage. Advanced rocketry is... no. Rejuvenation treatments. No, moisture vaporizers. There we go. Moisturizer. Moisturize me. Alright. So, we got that guy coming in. Can we get another rocket of stuff? How about, do we have tourists? Tourists. Why are you not taking me there? Got the scientist. The officer, what, I need 3 more out? No spec, officer, no spec, and geologist. Go. On the planet, we have that. 100, so I'm looking at electron, yep, I got it. All right, so let's go ahead and do that again to boost our sponsorship again by another 300. Best to get that done earlier than later. And are we on a positive trend now? We've got 1.2k food. One would hope so. Okay. Then unload. Oh, there. I think I missed it, but I think it'll be fine.
Resources are low.
Okay. Well, now we're at the point where we're going to take care of that. Nope. That one. Wonder. Artificial sun. Like, right in the middle. Surrounded by solar panels. We need 1 feed in. I sometimes do multiple feeds, but I think this time I'm just going to do 1 feed in. And I think what I'll do here is let's go in here. I don't want this connected yet. We'll pop that off. And then we'll put water pipes here, because this is going to take a bunch of water to get it fired up. And I did not have an overlap yet? No, I do not. Okay. So I want 2 more drone hubs. 1 there. And 1 over here. Tidal extractor. Excellent. Glad to see that gone. flatten that out. Catch the... Whoop! I'm not going to be allowed. I'll get what I get. Oh, you're out of seeds, right? So we're changing plant types now, right? Nope, not yet. We're still on liking them. Okay, you up there. Tourists. Okay, and so you're going to be stockpiling a whole bunch of stuff here. So let's go ahead and do metal and polymers. Poly.
New colonists have arrived.
Metal and concrete. Idle extractor. Starting running out of the concrete places. That could be an issue too. Okay. So you guys... No.
Meteor shower incoming.
Thanks. I wasn't looking for that. Where are your showers coming in? I'm low on power too. Dang it. I knew I was low on power, but still. Alright. Large water tanks. I haven't connected this thing over here. Damn it. Right. Alright. No, let's put the large water tanks elsewhere. And then we'll pull. Okay. I'll turn, well, actually, it's about to be daylight, so when you guys pop up, I'll turn them back on. There we go. $142. Who's on the automated? Who are you? Alcoholic. Okay. So I'm probably going to have to pull out the rebel thing here shortly. Here goes water.
Research complete.
Close. Right? Yep, too close. Heavy load, heavy transport. Where is this happening? Really? Okay. Shuttle capacity increase? Yes, please. I don't think you need... Do you need, what, power? You don't, You're just a tank. Okay? You're just a water tank. That looks fine. Project Molehole is now going, and we've got lots of stuff there, right? So let's go ahead and do a couple of storage here. Did I get the automated storage? No, not yet. Rare metals. And regular metals. Okay, we got a lot of waste stuff, which is to be expected. Now the upgrade's going to take 200. Yes. Well, actually, and a lot of power, but we're still going to do it anyway. Because, you know, reasons.
Research complete.
A31 growth stimulation, faster vegetation, perfect. Should probably start working on atmosphere, so let's go ahead and take that one. Do I have any rockets ready to go yet? Special project. You're ready. That one. Go. Bring up the lichen. There's all the concrete I need, so you're out. Metals I'm going to need some more of in a minute here, but I might need to move that. And then the polymers. That's the painful part. Still cranking. In fact, why don't we take that all out? It's all loaded by engineers. Look at that. You guys, you are awesome. Thank you. So it's nighttime and I've got the power. I have the power! Okay. So we're down here. We're still cranking. I need to connect you to a tunnel network, I think. Let's drop another tunnel in. That might actually be fine. I think it is. Yeah, I think I have enough room around there for all the solar panels. In fact, oh, easy.
Research complete. Meteor incoming. Meteor incoming.
As long as you're within those lines, the solar panel will pick up power from the thing there.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
Could maximize it a little bit more, but let's not get too crazy. Okay. How are we doing here? Polymers only? So now I need to do a couple
Anomaly
of
analyzed.
metal out here because these things are going to take a lot of metal to keep their maintenance going. And I need to go get that research that I avoided before. Okay. Cool. Whatever that was.
Resources are low.
No surprise. I'm not quite ready to do the atmosphere yet, but shortly. Colonists gain 10 bonus work. Yep, I remember that one. Is there anything else I'm dying to get? I could get the Omega telescope, which will also give me access to more breakthrough technologies and stuff. The last two technologies, so I'll go ahead and grab that. All right, door to summer. Do you want to live forever? Apparently, the clients of Eternal Summer, a large cryogenics company, intend to do so. Fearing that the Earth could be destroyed by cataclysm, the 10 richest customers of Eternal Summer have paid for a rocket to host their cryopods. It is launched towards Mars, where they are relying on your colony to resupply the cosmic ark. Eternal Summer even hints that truly realizing their clients' dreams could be very beneficial to us. In fact, the Eternal Summer rocket will regularly ask for permission to land. If you resupply it with fuel, machine parts, and electronics, you'll earn 500 million credits upon its launch. Space is a harsh place. Why would we want to leave alone? Anyone alone? Doesn't sound appealing, or we won't ask for compensation, we'll do it for free? I wonder if I get something, in fact, where it says accept and get no reward. I wonder if something happens where you get a bonus or something. Or in other words, I wonder if they give me a reward when they say they won't give me a reward. Fuel, machine parts, and electronics. Am I in need? I got the Project Molehole going, which is going to keep me in metals and rare metals. The rare metals and metals will give me both the spare parts and electronics. So the only thing is the fuel, which is really water. And I will be addressing that. Yeah, sure. We'll do it for free. I want to see what happens.
Resources are low.
Did you upgrade? Still working on it. And you are medium load. Okay. We are getting close to not keeping up. You guys still cranking? Yeah, you're still cranking. All right. Do I have another rocket yet? Nope. Incoming with parts and electronics. Wow, that was like forever ago. Special projects. Yeah, I just need, come on, just a little bit more. Okay, there's the electronics. And the parts. Here, you go here because there might be some guys who want to leave. Take off. Sweet. Go do the thing. I think I'm going to keep up with this. Barely.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Yeah, it's the retirement dome again. I should move this since this was a thing here. Why don't I do that? I'm going to put this like right in between these guys, right there. I'm going to take this one out. And that way this guy, it'll get these guys more reliably. Okay. Let's go back and start doing some more flattening. Basically everything around the outside. Okay. 280. Getting there. 25 more for that one. I should place a shuttle hub here. to do all the transportation over here that's going on. We'll get a bunch of red minerals. We'll take them over and drop them off. Okay, we're clearing that. Yeah, where's my guy? There he is. There's my guy doing his job. I just hear everything shut down again. We 9 and 11, so there it is. Capture asteroids, 5%. So we've got capturing the asteroids has been successful. The use of special craft we pursued and deflected the asteroids off the trajectory with nothing more than a slight bump. In this game of space billiards, though, there's always the chance that the ball will hit the wrong pocket. Be ready for a Mars quake. I'm going to wait till the quake before I do that thing. All right, you got special. Come here.
Research complete.
There's all your special. There. Moisture farming done. Sweet. Medical center upgrade. I don't have the medical center. Oh, amplify those things. Gotcha. Yeah, right. I can do concrete. That needs to come up at some point too. So we'll grab that. Okay. How much water do I have stored? 5,000. I think that's enough. BRB for real quick. I'm going to let this run so it'll finish filling out, and then we'll do it when we get back. Goes. Construction in progress. Where are my Earth-sick colonists? Okay, you land there. Okay. So, we're ready. We need insufficient water. Total demand is 100. We're not
Colonists
we are
are
connected to the
departing.
grid, right? No. All right. Let's get grid connected. Power connected. And water connected. Okay. So now you are connected, right? Yep. Stored water is 1,000. Oh, you're storing up water. Okay, you go ahead and do that. I also see that I need a polymer here. Actually, 10 would be good. And 10 would be good here. Maybe 15 on that one? 20? Fine. Make about 20. Okay. Here we go. So, our production over here is 1,000. Plus, these will keep these guys running all day long, which is another 5 each.
Resources are low.
I got quite a bit of power now. We can do asteroid capture again. Let's take a look and see what else we can do over here. We got asteroid capture. We got important greenhouse gases for some stuff there, but I'm not really interested in doing that just yet. Monies. We already got a guy going there. And metals and stuff. We're sending up another guy. We're gonna go capture some more stuff. Send. Okay. Now I've got this guy here. He needs 42%. Highest is 90. Insufficient seeds. I know that. What do we got going here? Anything yet? No. Herbs are gonna take 10%. 10%. So I need to get the heat up. Do I have the planetary heaters researched? I do. Looks like I do. Not the core heater yet. This one here will bring up the temperature GHG factory. Let me look at this again. Does it consume power and fuel? All right. Well, let's put it up where they make stuff. Okay. Open all those for additional power. I'm at 1.4K power. Guess I'm not going to have a power problem anymore. That is my wild guess. You are on your way to high-speed satellite. You are going to special project in a minute, but you still need a little bit more fuel.
Research complete.
High-powered jets makes my guys go faster. No, they carry more per shipment. That's good. I still like it. Still the thing I want. Okay. There's a core. Well, actually, no. This is a good one too. The core heater is there. Consuming water. Yeah. Let's do the mega satellites. And this is going to bring in an atmosphere. Potentially, which I won't be using yet. A lot of fuel right there. There you go. Thank you. How are we doing on money? And a rocket is 3 billion. Can't do it yet. So we need to buy some rockets too. Why are you not doing your thing? You're backed up. Why? Rare materials, huh? Okay, let's depot the rare right there. to get some bodies going here shortly. He's returning from his high speed, so that means what we're at, not yet? Yeah, we are. We already got 1,300. Good. Land for our peoples. And what do you do? Oh, you're in the way. Get out of the way, man. Go make yourself useful. Okay. So, do we have anything else going on out here that I might want to deal with? There's just the satellite for funding. Departing tourists. Yep. You guys go ahead and depart. How are we doing on resources and stuff? The polymers are still getting eaten up quite prodigiously. Do you have a polymer storage over here? I thought I asked that question. Yeah, I do. It's way over here. Okay. All right. I need to send somebody back, I think. For more bodies. Though the numbers here are starting to look pretty good. And I think that's because my comfort, yeah, my comfort's high, but plague, dining, relaxing. Oh my God, peoples. No shopping, no dining. Let's get everything is important. Maxed out on kids. School's full. Let's go ahead and open up another shift. And we're training peoples. Awesome. 189 million and 9 applicants. That's always a nice thing to see. Where was I clearing? Was I doing more clearing over here? I could. Oh. I think I have another spot for another open farm. Yes, I do. Right here. So I can't get 2 of them in there? Kinda.
There are Earthsick colonists.
Okay, there's... water going in here again. Okay. Now it looks like I need some storage over here. Okay, so we got the 5% on water. Now we got to get the temperature up, which is happening from over here. from the GHG factories, which are these. So once we get these all up and running, then we'll be cruising. I should probably augment this with another fuel factory over here. Let's give everybody the Amplify over here on fuel. Okay, did you guys finish off? You did. Got 3 more guys. Okay, so you've cleared this area out. Can we? Are we going to have this thing again, where we'll never find a flat, uneven? All right, let's just look carefully here.
Research complete.
It looks like it's saying this area right... Whoop. No, this area isn't the issue. This area is right there. Right through here. Okay.
Meteor incoming.
No, now it's okay. Okay. How do I want to connect this? I think we connect it down that
Research
way.
complete.
That's going to reduce the amount of time we have to clean off the solar panels, which is great. Let's get this wired. Okay. I don't need that hit, thank you. So now I have what? 1, 2, 3 spots over here? That is covered by forestation. I could put something over here by the water too to make this area down here nice and lit up. Or even right there. That's connected. Actually, what I should do is right there. Okay. So I'm going to need what, 10 to start? Yes, I need 10 to start. And we'll just do the herbs to let the quality increase, which will give me a little bit of a harvest, a touch, but we'll have flavor in our food. 98. $99, that'll bring me up to 10. Actually, what I might want to do here is get up to leafy crops, right? Or cover crops. Cover crops. So this is enough water for cover crops. I just need 15% on the heat. Throw all these people in, and then let's do a tourist run. Okay. And then I'm going into the central location. Oh, there's some more tourists. Anybody else I'm missing? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna add scientists. And they'll have to transfer. Yeah, I have enough money to buy a rocket. Let's buy a rocket. because the mirror and the magnetic shield mega satellites are going to both consume a rocket. Let's try to do all the big ones. Let's get that. I could crank that out in no time. Oh, the heater. Right there's the heater I wanted. Well, no, that's the increases the local temperature in cold areas and protects nearby buildings from cold waves. Consumes water, so I don't really need that yet. You got nothing? Land there for that one Earth-sick colonist? I don't want anybody here who doesn't want to be here.
Colonists are departing.
You got it. 131, 83. And even the other one, that's maxed out. That is maxed out, isn't it? Are you guys not done? Jeez. Definitely going to amplify that now. As I can. Things are starting to fill out. That's actually good to see. Let's see if I can do... I could do the SETI satellite for additional 2 billion. I don't need the asteroids. I could do another one of those, or I could do the greenhouse gases, but funding. Okay, well, there you go. 50 electronics. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. You're very noisy. What's up next here? The Omega telescope, which I think I want to put over here. You're out of here. Thinking like right in here, where it's nice and close to that one, and also the one that's underneath there. The other thing is to try to put it on top of that, which I obviously can't do. What is this? Passengers, right. Tourists. Come along. And you'll see a planet of true imagination. So we've done 25 safaris. Cool.
New colonists have arrived.
Yeah, and a bunch of tourists. $237 perks given. I gave celebrity to somebody. That's awesome. Okay. You don't have power. This is true. You don't have power, do you? I am tempted to fix this. They still don't have oxygen. So let's go ahead and give this thing power. Actually, no, let's do it this way.
Meteor incoming.
Okay. You connect there. And you connect your water there. There we go. I rock. And I think we should turn on some of our anti-meteor stuff. If I get it up in time. Oh, I need to protect this. Did I cover the whole thing? It did. Okay.
Research complete.
And now this. Pop it. You don't want overlap on these.
There are Earthsick colonists. Research complete.
And this is a moisture farm. I'll take the overlap. The moisture farm is the way to have unlimited water. FYI. Okay. And they are now producing this water grid. So this one's producing 1 water. And I consume, how much water? 32? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm not 12. I'm not quite there yet. The experiment. A scientist barges into your office and says they have an important climate experiment to make. Quick, to assure you that the experiment is perfectly safe, Echo Fifth reluctantly asks for permission to test with the vicinity of a dome in case they need to get to shelter really fast. Innovation is always welcome. Go ahead and test near a dome. Get research. Something might happen. Sounds intriguing, but I'd like you to play it safe. Test it somewhere far away. You're crazy. Get out of my office. Let's test it near a dome. I mean, I know about safe, but you know, why be safe? What's the point of being safe? Did I get? I did get the Omega telescope. Okay. Go, gadget! Alright. I don't care whether you're sick at the moment. Jeez. Yeah, I need to get the thing that eats away at all this stuff. I missed. We should build drones. So let's get the drone assembler. We need to get the magnetic field generator too now. The excavator. This one is going to make sure I stay in permanent. So let's actually talk about long term. So all of this stuff like this has a limit. So once you resource this thing out, you're done. This has no limit. This is only limited by the rate at which it pulls stuff out. So this will keep you in metal and in rich metals, rare metals, indefinitely. It'll also keep you in waste rock indefinitely. The solar here, this guy, is just great for a lot of extra power. But power isn't something that goes away. You can always try to do the solar panels or the wind
colonists
for that, or the Stirling generators. All those will keep you in power. Water, when you go to these water sources like this one here, is a limited resource. So when you pump all the water out, you're done. So the only way to make that an indefinite source of water is to create moisture vaporizers or moisture evaporators to meet your demand. So in my particular case here, I need 33 of these to meet demand, at least at the moment. I can get an upgrade that'll make them a little bit better, and I can probably need 25 or 20. And then, under the research tree, bottom-ish, we have the excavator. The excavator will keep me in concrete, so you saw those little sites where we can run out. This just keeps digging it right out of the Martian soil so that I never run out of concrete. So that's the infinite concrete. So that takes care of concrete, that takes care of metals, rich metals, and water. All of those are the things that we need for the society to continue to run, because everything else gets produced from that. So once I put that down, then we have infinite resource. $418. How much do I need? 400? Sure, go ahead and start on that one. You guys are cranking. Go. Where am I Earthsick? There? Okay. You're going for your SETI satellite. You are waiting for your return to Earth. Is there anything I'm going to want to utilize you for? No. Should I open this dome back up? Get these two things going and get them cleaned out? Maybe I will. Nope. I want the dome. And connected, yes. Okay. I made a fuel depot up here that needs an upgrade. How is it you're out of power? I have 1.4K or some damn thing about it like that.
Crop failure reported.
You're connected through this dome. You have power, you guys have power, so why are you bitching? Don't get it. Okay, so now it looks like we're at enough to get the basic thing going. Right? No. Still need a little bit more. Satellite. Our very own SETI satellite has been delivered and launched into Martian orbit. It is now operational and will contribute towards the decades-old mission of finding signs of intelligent life elsewhere in the galaxy. Excellent. We can do that again if we want to. How are you coming along? You're coming along fine. I'm going to consume all of those electronics, but whatever. Is there any bonus? Again, with the I have power? I got way power. I'm like super powered. What is... So this is powering... This is getting into the dome. Right? Which goes there. This is connected. And that's connected. So... that's not the one I want though. This one here? Is that one connected by... It is connected. That goes there, and then... Oh, Jesus, there it is, right there. Put it out of the way. We're on automatic. You go up there to finish off that
Research
building.
complete.
Excavator, sweet. You have... Wait, what do you have in you? Nothing. My colonists are there. Let's go there. And you guys have all left. No, you're not all on
Colonists are departing.
7, 8. So, there are the 8 that are leaving, right there. And look at that, 4.5 stars, 4 stars. You, what was your problem? Low sanity and unable to, like, yeah, you went crazy here. Some people just can't handle it. Oh, shoot. I have a food issue here. Okay, let's add more food. Actually, yes. Do I want to do this? Nah, let's not do this yet. I'll figure it out later. You. Food. There. Empty the food off of this thing, would you? I mean, you were stealing food from the tourists before, but now you don't want to do that anymore? Whatever. Goodbye. You're ready. Okay, go back. 2.9 million and 11 applicants. Do I want that though? All right, Megadome. Once I get the satellites so they can put those up, then that'll help me out. Right now, I'm not looking at the oxygen because I will lose atmosphere without the magnetic shields. And when I do start going for atmosphere, I'm going to want to go hard because I don't want the toxic rains to last for very long. I've made 3 celebrities. Do another passenger rocket. More tourists? Well, do I have tourists? Okay. And 5 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have room over here for another farm. Right there. It's blocking. See, uneven
There are
terrain, do ya?
Earthsick colonists.
I think our thing is over, so we can probably, well, I don't care about that anymore, I guess. I don't need to save it. Alright, let's do more waste rock in the same spot. Okay. Another passenger rocket. Just launch that. And another passenger rocket. Just launch that. Alright, I think we're pretty much done though. Wow, I went over the list. That's awesome. Buildings require less maintenance. Well, hold up. So that's going in without a doubt. Empath. Nice. This rare trait, empath, raises the morale of all colonists in the dome, and the effect stacks with other empaths. And then residents archaeology get a bonus to work performance based on number of unique perks and specializations of colonists living in the archaeology. That's not too bad either. We're going to come back for that. But that means you're done, right? You are done. Look at you. Nice. Does that Omega telescope add? Yes, it does. 20%. Over and above everything else that's going on right now. Sweet. I should buy some more AI explorers for the additional research there too. What are we up to? 8.4K. We're getting there. We need 10K to get the last reward here. We're at 43 scientists, so we're going to be cranking that thing in a minute too. And then we have the where is the other list? Yeah. Passengers. Where do I need passengers? Let's, before I look. How are you doing? You're doing. Actually, you could use some bodies over there. I think I turned everybody off though, didn't I? I did. I need geologists and non-specialists, so we'll take that off, and well, actually, well, I'll undo that. And botanists. Good. There's 14 bodies there. You're over. You're not. You're kind of over, but the 14 bodies, that'll work for me. Let's go ahead and drop you off there. You'll get there. Do I have another one to ship over? No. 1, 2. Is that number 3?
New colonists have arrived.
Oh crap! They're tourists. All right. Well, they'll get shipped. Sorry about that, people. I think I'm done with this. I don't think I'm generating renegades anymore. My reputation has preceded me, so I don't think the reputations they're coming out anymore. And that'll clear up that whole no life support thing that's been sitting there for a while. We've got people in orbit that want to come down. Can we get this taken care of, please? There is one colonist still there. Are you a renegade, sir?
There are Earthsick colonists.
Okay. Where are my Earthsick? Well, yeah, of course he is. All right, we'll drop those guys off there. I think you're full. You're full, you're full, you're full. No, you're not full.
New colonists have arrived.
I could probably put you here. I need a pad. I have a lot of people not working, though I don't have a lot of employed or homeless, which means to me, I think I got a lot of seniors
A
here.
colonist has died. New colonists have arrived.
Oh, I still have a lot of vacant work spot. Okay, never mind. Then we will add more. Do I have missions? Regular asteroids. Ice asteroids. Go. Gonna keep leaning into water. Did I get the lakes already? I did.
Research complete.
So I'm gonna do a thing. Well, that's okay. There. And I'm going to use that to make a whole long row of terraformed flattened area. I'm going to turn that all into lakes. Do you just not have the ability to move stuff, or what's going on here? Rare metals. You know what I could do. Let's do this. Well, no, let's not do this. Well, yeah, let's do this. Make up my mind. I'm going to do the guy here. Maybe I should do a guy there. Nah. How about here? There. And I'm going to dedicate a rocket to just rare metal transport.
Meteor incoming.
Oh, I thought I saw something coming in over here, and I thought, oh no, I didn't put up a protection for this guy. Oh, he's protected. Never mind. Are you protected, borehole? You are not protected, borehole. Meh. Lunch anyway, because it's just a little bit of food. Lunch anyway. Food. New rocket. 50 Martian scientists. I got another rocket. Sweet. So now we just have to get to there. Let's go ahead and call that rocket over, and we're going to do 6 automated things to help with my research. I think might be more than enough. I might have exceeded what I needed for that a bit. I will drop that here, and then I'll mark it for going back and forth every time. Which means I also will need to put a food thing here. No, well, it's cargo rocket, so no, I shouldn't have to worry about food. How we are at 10, there's 10%. All right, so I can do these. I'm going to do, everybody's going to start doing herbs, which will improve the soil quality and then also give me some food for the low price of 0.01 seeds.
A colonist has died.
Suicide. Can't take it anymore. Where are you? Really? Dude. Vacant slots. 73. What's going on here? Relaxation, exercise. Well, we can do both of those. Actually, the smaller things here. Let's do this. Stone gardens. Along with small alleyways by the stone gardens and the ponds. Are you full up? Nine out of 10 out of 10. Yeah, you kind of are. So why don't we put another open air gym in? Okay. What else was your complaints? Gambling I don't care about. Gaming I can. I do kind of care about. Do I have an open... Yeah, over here. So the electronics store will give me that. Well, that's this guy over here too.
Research complete.
Okay. Happy people make productive people. And now I've got my RC rovers. I do. Let's drop you there. Set all these up to automatic. So, over all of the RC units that I have, so that's another 600 points, I'm losing 350 out of 650. So it's still doing pretty well. But as you can also see, this is now screaming up here. I'm about to learn. It must be a cheap thing. Pretty much. Alright, I do want to get the Geodome. Don't want to worry about melting these things. The core converter would be nice.
Research complete.
Thank you. And I think up here, I'll put the drone printing. I think I need power. Should be fine right there. Well, it takes power and people, actually, if I remember right. So let's put that here. We're at 11 and 10. When we hit 15, then we're going to switch into cover crops. And then we're going to start stockpiling seeds. And then once we get the seed stockpiled, we'll start to switch over, like what is it? 1 in 5 will be cover crops, and the rest will be like, well, I don't even need the food right now, but we're going to start doing food, so I can pull out the food inside of these places and put them to some other productive use. Where is the burning of stuff? Landscaping, funding, amplify. We're going to need to do that too, but I want the carbonator thing. Water consumption reduced by 50%. That would be handy. You, here, let's set you up. So you're going to be automated mode. Okay, so as soon as you get loaded up with stuff, you're also going to take off. Are you heavy? by any chance there? You're still at medium, that you say? Okay. Sanity breakdown. Mad genius you require. Mad genius. One of the colonists' most prominent thinkers has gone insane, locking themselves up at their home. The neighbors report sounds of metal clinging, machine sounds, and insane laughter. After several hours, you receive a video message from the confused genius, NORAD Houston. I just need some more special bits. The gnarbly garbly generator would soon be ready, and I can finally gather all of the scrubbly dubs. Here's the list. Now go bring them to me quickly. There's a list of complex electronic equipment and machine parts. Give away the components. Sounds dangerous. Apprehend the patient. Leave them alone and hope for the best. Yeah, no, here, have it. You crazy genius, you. You gain 10 prefabs. After some time, the genius strides out following a strange procession of clunky jury-rigged drones. As the strange machines try to follow their creator, many of them fall apart on the streets. Many of the colonists giggle and smile as they witness the procession. The effect, he's recovered, and he's gained 6 drone prefabs. Nice. See, it always pays to give the mad scientist extra stuff. At least it's always interesting. All right, so let's go back to the mole hole. I want to bump this guy up to 10. There we go. Now he's at low. Who else is... Why do I have a drone? Why are you without power, sir? All right, this looks like it might be janky? Jinkies? I don't know. Nope, still has a power issue. But I have lots of extra power, so WTF. Are you not power connected? You are power connected. Alright, so I gotta chase this down. We go here to there to here to there, which gives me this. From here to there to there, and we're not connected.
Research complete.
Okay. Oh wait, gotta get it in there right.
A colonist has died.
Oh, the electric, the scrubber. I forgot about the scrubber. Is that connected? I don't know if it is. It is. Okay.
Funding received.
Thank you. Alright. So as soon as this guy's done, which connects to here, that will connect to there, to there, So there.
A colonist
okay.
has died.
Damn it, I'm sorry, but you know, that's the way it's going right now. Freezing to death. You guys survived, right?
A colonist has died.
I still don't have the power, huh?
A colonist has died.
Oh, Jesus Christ, stop that, all right? Here, turn this thing off. Okay, so now that's going to get into construction. That should give me the power. Now I've got mad amounts of power production here. Jesus Christ. Bananas. Okay, we're getting close to the 15% I need for cover crops. In the meantime, you're on a special project. You're coming back. Does one need a cargo rocket? I don't think so. All I really need now is just tourists. I'm at 0 water. Water demand is 60. Max storage. Production 60. Okay. What about my graphs on water? I'd like to see the difference between okay.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
What'd I do? Goal completed? 10,000 salt. Got it. All sponsor goals achieved. Hull polarization done. Nice. That little rover is pretty impressive. Got my tourists. Should have built more dumping sites over here. That's uneven terrain, though. Are you making this happen? Waste rock has to be delivered or removed to the site. Oh, you're leveling the ground.
Funding received.
Don't need that anymore. Really? Are you sure I have uneven terrain? And why does it matter? Dude. Whole line at the top is uneven. Why are those blocking objects? can't put that in there. Does that have no way to get that to come back? Yeah, this thing is blocking me. This requires concrete.
Research complete.
Storage space is full of metal? Rare metal. Localized terraforming. Okay. Big old geodome. Where do I want to put the big old geodome? I could put it near here where there's water extraction and everything else going on. Let's put it over there. Feels like this might not be a bad place either. Do I have any vistas and stuff? I do have a couple of vistas up here. Let's take that out. Near water, near a connection, near rare metals if I should want it. Sure, let's go ahead and do a geodome up there. The excavator we haven't put in place yet. Do I put everything right like here? Keep it all local? What happens if I put that on top of a concrete source? Will it boost it? Probably not. This is automated, so I can put it pretty much anywhere I want to. Actually, why not here? Down here. What are you guys sending down this way? Add some machine parts. I could always just put a thing down here. Bristol Depot. That'll take care of that. Drone assembler, right. There, 55 of them.
Funding received. Can't put a huge lake in. Maybe I could put just a large lake in. I think it only needs water. Cursed by uneven terrain again. A little bit more water. Come on. I meant to put in a universal. No, actually, let's do parts, which I could probably put right there. And what else do I need? Concrete. Okay. So, what is that going to do for me? That's going to give me 0.1 and 0.05. Okay. Special project. You're ready to go. Already got that going. We're waiting for resources. You. Yes. Let's go do the space mirror. Give me 10% on my heat. Okay. And I'm already at the point where I can do the cover crops I want to do. So, cover crop, cover crop, cover crop. Across the board. And that means I need a cargo rocket. Let's get this thing kick-started. Launch. Because I need a storage for seeds here. A sheet depot in the area there. Right
Milestone achieved.
Okay, what is this? Dig a lake? Sweet. I did dig a lake, didn't I? I did. The Watcher. Your attention is required. A fake signal was traced to originate from the high mountains just outside Colony's vicinity. The signal seems harmless, but it might as well be a spying device. Let's send somebody up there to take a look. Our explorer discovered an old device hidden in a cave. It is of terrestrial design, perhaps a relic of the old space race. Upon nearing it, the device transmitted the following. I have been here for 100 years. I have observed and gathered information for all of this time. I know secret activities, weather patterns, yet have no one to share them with, for I have been forgotten, and I am bored. Now that I am fully awake once more, I plan to end my existence and execute my self-destruct protocol. Before I do, however, I shall test if you are deserving of the data I have to share. I shall tell you a simple riddle. Answer it, and you will know all I know. Fail, and you will be destroyed along with me. Hit me with it. What? Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet, how you miss me when I have flown. Time. Woo! 10K. The AI seems pleased with your answer and gave our colonists a head start before executing self-destruct. A huge package of data has been sent to our servers, and we will scan the files for any malicious software and then thoroughly go through them.
Research complete.
Core heater done. Let's go build that core heater. Yeah. Yes. Actually, let's destroy these. And then we'll build that core heater. And did I see water requirement? We're doing pretty good across the board here. What are you waiting on?
Milestone achieved.
Jesus Christ. You got food or something on you, don't you? Yep, you have food. Terraforming. Liquid surface water now possible. Nice. Extractor. Sweet.
Funding received.
Okay. And now you want to land.
No active
What do you
research.
have on you?
Research complete.
Seeds. Okay, well, seeds could go right there. Oh, shoot. Now we're getting to the point where I'm going to have to start, like, rushing to keep up with my research. That is cool. Let's go ahead and just clean up some of the lower cost stuff. Can I outsource? Because why not? Okay. Dug. Now we just got to get the water done. Which is metal. Alright, we need a universal in here, I think. How far do you reach? Here.
Research complete.
Water. It's beautiful water.
No active research. Research complete.
Wow. I just did 5 things, like in the blink of an eye. We're not going to do clone vats, but hey, I'll take it anyway.
Research complete.
Upgrade. That's what I want that. So, you guys We're at 1.1, and at some point you'll go up from there. Goes to 1.6.
Research complete.
You. Okay. Research. Still screaming along. It's time. Water level, 11%. Yeah, it doesn't increase soil quality, doesn't improve global water at low temperatures. But now that I have liquid water, it does.
Research complete.
How are you guys coming along? Looks like you're going to be doing fine. All right. I need some storage and stuff. You're working your way there. Do rare metals and electronics here, so generating both of those. Yeah, that'll work. Load it up.
Research complete.
Now I'm just doing mass research. Okay. You. Before I send you off anywhere. Waiting. Send you the space mirror. Go. Go. So why are you still have unloaded, oh, God damn it. Rare metals. Oh, that's what we got. Okay, hold on. God damn, I was like, what, why are you waiting? Nice. Okay, good. We're done there.
Research complete.
Change the infirmaries. Upgrade? No. Look around for upgrades.
Funding received.
Idle extractor. That's actually a nice one to have out.
Research complete.
Okay. You guys are operating at full potential. You need water. Gonna have to go deal with that. Nope. Oh, there's an overlap in there. Okay. Okay.
Research complete. Okay. Yeah, just go back to Earth. Ooh, what's my ratings? It's okay. Let's see. You're 58. You're 65. Capturing asteroids. Research complete.
Waiting for your Okay, so this is the mirror that's going in there. Landscaping nanites is good. Are we down to the last thing? We are. Will not be denied. All right, so we have. Okay, we're back to regular water consumptions. And you require 10 water, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay.
Research complete.
VR workshop. Okay, so we are complete. No, not that one. That one. Okay, we finished all of our mission goals. More research happening. No sanity damage. Really? Need to buy another rocket? Once we get this
Resources
cover
are
crop
low.
going, we'll be
Funding
all right.
received. Research complete.
Baby volcano requires your attention. We discovered a rare tectonic activity which may lead to a volcanic eruption with a little help from us. If we send an expedition rocket to place some explosives, we can rig a small eruption which would benefit our terraforming effort. Tectonic activity is extremely rare on Mars. We should expect trouble. Send a team of geologists to blow it up. Unlock 2% atmosphere, 1% water, which triggers a Mars quake. Or do nothing. I'll take this. We are low on concrete. That's core heater. That's the excavator. Okay. You need a storage of concrete. Also, you need a lot of waste rock.
Research complete.
Ecology. Oh, I should increase the compact too. Let's take out fuel extractors for the moment and do that one. Okay. So you're cruising. And And you're going to be doing your thing. And then your upgrade is going to cost you 200. I got 200. Let's do it. You still cranking in there? You are still cranking in there. Completed, captured the asteroids. Good. New special project. Got a Marsquake. Did some damage, but they'll just repair, so that's fine. What's that? Magnetic shield, right? You're working on that. More asteroids, so I can spend another expedition. Space mirror, somebody's going for that one. And a miscellaneous. The baby volcano, right. Could possibly go wrong. What's in that? Seeds. So we put the seed place? Nothing. Space mirror. The beauty of a space mirror can give pause to even the most seasoned astro engineer. As the space mirror moved into place and turns its stray rays of the sun towards us, a gleam of pride manifested on every observer's face at Mission Control. Looks like we're going to top out on temperature before we're done. Refuel. Refuel. Refuel.
Research complete.
Okay, rejuvenation at the infirmary and the medical centers. So, these? Yes. Give everybody the upgrade. And I think we're now at the point where we're probably keeping this full. Yeah, pretty much. Sweet. All screaming. Got enough to keep all the peoples busy. Alright, so this one over here, I think I could put another metal extractor here to clear that. Oh, it's blocking objects. Requires a deposit, but I can't get to it. Alright. That being the case, I no longer need this dome. So when this dome over here gets going, we'll swap. Okay. Let's see if I got a mission for you. Babel Volcano. Yeah, let's take this. Let's see what's going to happen. I need to get geologists there. I gotta fly some in. Actually, you don't have any geologists here? Okay. Thought you would. Okay, these are running now. My seeds are 122, 123, 122, 134, 137. Great. Production is definitely exceeding my consumption, which is what I wanted. So, I think then in that case, your soil quality is 73. I'm increasing it 20% every cycle.
Research complete. Funding received.
We can do leafy crops from 4 out of 1 over 4, or 2 over 7 for 20. I don't like that. I think leafy crops. And I have both the requirements. But that would give me a steady increase in my quality across all my open farms, but also augment my food, which meant 4 point something K. All right, so that means this thing in here, you're out. In fact, you know, you guys are gonna have to find another place. Everybody get out. Everybody out. We have delivered a baby, a small volcanic eruption on Mars. The rocket returned after successfully rigging the tectonic activity into a volcanic eruption. We were congratulating ourselves with another step towards a more habitable planet when the distant growl indicated the eruption. A Marsquake has just started. 4 buildings damaged. Woot! 6 people. This is the geologists. So I can throw them up here, grab this, and change that specialty to take out the geologists again. Thank you guys for your work. It is much appreciated. I can turn you off now. We're not going to do that anymore. Well, hold up. Launch. Oh, you got seeds aboard. Yeah, abort. Where's my seed here? Why are you not guys unloading seeds? Should be unloading seeds like no tomorrow. Do we have a problem over here?
Research complete.
Advanced rocketry. Alright, so there, we got that going. Head out. Okay, you're ready. I don't think I need you to do your thing anymore either. I'm going to send you home. Positive, 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 positive. Yep. Now it's positive, and that's positive. I've got nothing else to spend my money on, so let's go ahead and start doing that. Compact, does that mean... No, not yet. Is that coming up next? Close. I believe I have constructed all the wonders now. Yep. We've got the water coming up in its
Research
own way.
complete.
Uneven terrain. So that thing over there is to see if the clear. There we go. However, it's got the water on the wrong side. Yeah, there. Large lakes are just as good, I think.
Funding received. Funding received. Funding received.
Need power. We'll do that.
Crop failure reported.
Worthless. You're worthless.
Milestone achieved.
Ooh, what was that for? 500 colonists. We bred our way right into that one. Cargo rocket. Let's do a couple more dozers. We're on a positive track here, but I could buy more. It's coming this way anyway, so we'll do that. Never gonna happen. All right, let's see. We're at 45. Yeah, everything else is going fast enough. I don't think I have to worry about it at all. How about you? What do you need now? You need 800? 800? Yeah, that's going to be a while before I upgrade it again. But it will get
Research
upgraded.
complete.
That, however, we will take care of right away. Probably should put another one over here. Another hub. Got hydroscopic coating on all those things. Did I already do... Yeah, they already got their upgrades, or their upgrades were included. Okay. Still screaming. Amplifier. Waste rock processor. Canal source again? Nope. Got a lot of tourists coming. Dang it. Haven't been here in a while.
Meteor incoming.
I think we got all these things turned on, don't we? I didn't see the meteor hit. You got coverage. You just don't have a thing to do it with. Okay. Yes? Yes. How are we moving along this one? 0.2, 0.1. Okay. 0.5 or 0.4. Okay. You have a special mission somewhere. Not that one. That one? Yes. Or actually, do I do... No, I do this one. You won't let me build there? Uneven terrain, you say? Of course you would. You guys land here, right? Right? No. Up here. Out of bounds. But yet you still say it's uneven terrain.
Funding received. Research complete.
Sure. We will not be mining forever. Oh, nope, that's not the right place. Be over there. You can hook into the, get around here. You can hook into the power anywhere
There
along
are
the rim,
Earthsick colonists.
but you can only hook into the water at these little connection points. You're done.
Research complete.
Another extractor. Sweet. Done with water though. Get all that out of there, and I'll throw another farm over there. And there is just not enough room in here, right? Just not enough? Yep. Plus there's some unevenness here. Alright, do I have anything for you? You've got an expedition already going. Rocket will be lost. Oh, hell, I know I need to send that. Go. Unload the minerals, yep. And then get your stuff. That's happening soon. Resources across the board look okay. Okay. Nobody in there? Nope, nobody in there. So that means you, toast.
Research complete.
Let's do the empath. And Martian-born resilience. Alright, so now we're down to just the work to get all of the other things here done. There's no difference between large and small, really.
Funding received.
Yeesh. Where are my homes? My homies. There they are. Here are all my homie sickies. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I got all 3 rockets running. We're at 7.5 up there. We're going to be doing seeding eventually here. Where is that actually? Is it on my list? Yes. Right there. I want all those, so I might as well wait. Did the outsourcing stop? It did. No functional residents. Shopping, dining, and relaxation is small. I can get one of all of them. Well, if I get only one of them, then I'm going to do one that doesn't require people. Wee bit more. How are we doing on time? Oh, I'm really cranking here. All right. Well, let's get this thing part done, and then we're going to be ending stream here shortly. I suppose the fact that I was feeling a wee bit on the tired side should have been a clue. I think I have some boosts too, don't I? Did I boost these things? What did I boost? Do a control click on that one just in case there's somebody I missed. Oh, was it here? No, I did those. I want to pile rocks, and you don't like it if it's uneven? You know, piling rocks would make it even. Just saying. have a few scientists. All right, let's turn this back to automatic. Where is it? University. Auto. Special on capturing. Okay. It looks like we could use some more water. We lost some of our water. Nothing on the payload, eh?
Funding received.
Where are my air
Research complete.
Okay. Go here. That is the amplification, and the last thing, what was that I wanted? I wanted, that one. Okay. So when that completes, we would be able to start boosting our vegetation up. Past what the forestation plants will do. They'll get it to 40% and then stop. They can help to preload some of the area, if you will. Oh, look, launch shield. Magnetic shield settled into orbit and slowly began expanding its sun-blocking appendages. After a few minutes of nerve-wracking anticipation, waiting for the self-assessment protocols of the sunshade to finish its thorough checkup, a green sign appeared. The magnetic shield is operational. Then the cheers erupted, and so did several bottles of champagne. We did it. Congratulations. So what that's done now is we've got one magnetic shield up here, which is going to reduce our atmospheric loss. And we apparently have another one we can do. So we can do it again, and we'll probably end up doing that instead of the other things here. And then we've got, looks like another shield, another launch thing here to get another 10% out of the heat. So the heat's coming up nicely, so I don't think I'm going to worry about that. The magnetics, I probably do need to worry about another one of those. And that's about it. So I think that pretty much concludes our run. I'm not going to finish the terraforming here because it's really just a waiting game at this point, and I don't think I want to wait. Capture the asteroids. Don't need to do that because the water's happening at the moment. Could probably do some more of that. Importing the gases and that's certainly worth a little bit of work, so we'll do that one. It'd be 50 flights basically that I have to wait for to get this all the way up, 49 flights. And then we, of course, as the height of the atmospheric water content goes up, these things will be more effective. The bomb. An unbelievable amount of unaccounted funds has suddenly appeared in our accounts, but are currently frozen. This comes shortly after we receive the following cryptic message. Seth requires permission to test the bomb at a safe distance from your Martian colony. These funds should cover any inconvenience. What? Identify the sender. We tried to trace the message by whoever was behind it, took extreme caution to prevent it. The sum is withdrawn from our account, and it looks like the mysterious offer is now off the table. Perfect, go away. I don't like any bombs going off nearby. I'll set off volcanoes, but your bombs you can go to hell with. All right, well, there we go. I think if there's any questions, you can certainly post them down below. We're going to be shifting out of streaming now, back into episodic creation. I might stream one day a week. It looks like either a Tuesday or a Thursday each week. And I think I'm going to let that just come out to be, whatever the schedule is looking like is a good day, I'll do that. But thank you for joining me. If you've been a regular, I've got a couple of you out there. Thank you very much. But it feels like I need to really start focusing more on that. The funnel of folks coming in, going from shorts into episodes. And then maybe if we pick up a lot of folks again, we'll go back into streaming. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining us, Terry. I appreciate it. You're one of the reasons why I kept going for a while. You and Andre. Take care.